All right, let's get into this. Oh god. Had my volume up way too loud. Okay. Get rid of that. So, I think I figured out what's wrong. Welcome, also, welcome, Coda. I saw you got first already. Um, I think I figured out what's wrong with our damage resistance. I'm not entirely sure, because, I mean, it still doesn't explain the rad roaches in the vault, but we have not taken toughness like we did with Muriel. Channel point. I mean, you'll have to be with channel points. You'll have to be affiliate first. I know all of that comes in at affiliate. I don't tab over. I don't. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, you'll have to hit your 50 follows and average 3 viewers. Yeah, that's what Caleb had to do as well. That's what we talked about. So like the alternative to that is if you use Stream Elements. If you use Stream Elements bot, they have points. They can do exclamation points, and you can do gambling and stuff like that, like roulette and stuff like that. I only don't use it because I have channel points and I do a lot of custom stuff. Own Pro is nice. It is. I used it when I first got started this stint. Oh right. I used it when I got started this stint in streaming, but I actually, my previews and stuff like that, or all my stuff, I used a guy on Fiverr who wasn't too expensive. All of my stuff was... How many? So there's like 3 of them there? Okay. Starting off strong. Starting off strong. I think total for all of my screens, it was like $15. It really wasn't bad. And I gave him like he does it in like 2 days at most, and so I think I gave him like a $10 tip. But yeah, I know Caleb had used Fiverr for his, and so I was like, you know what? Once we start, I was like, I'm not gonna do it right away, but once we start getting a little bigger, I'll start doing it. And then we started actually picking up people, and I was like, oh shit, okay, looks like I'm doing that now. um. He did good work. I mean, if you'd be interested in that route, maybe sometime in the future, I can send that guy. I told him I had buddies who streamed, and I would send them his way. But I mean, Caleb had already done his stuff and didn't really worry about it, stuff like that. And I thought I knew a few other people who were gonna start, but you know. Okay. I guess you watched the VOD where I brought that up. I brought up that I'd have to ask you that. I ended up selling the one, I'm pretty sure, but I did bring that up on the VOD. I was like, I will have to clear that up before we use any. And so, yep. By the way, only didn't get a short out today because, well, there was 2 reasons. One, because, purely because TikTok decided to be a bitch and close out after I had done pretty much everything. I had recorded most of my voiceover for it, and then I walked off to do one thing, and my phone locked with the app open. It's not like I swiped out of the app. I didn't do anything. I came back, and it, like, reloaded the app. And it popped up, it's like, do you want to pick up where you left off? Like, do you want to load your drafts? And I was like, yes. And it said, sorry, I can't load drafts. And so all that shit, all that editing I did was just gone. I was like, motherfucker, okay. And so I thought I planned on doing it when I got back. Like, at that point, I was like, okay, I need a break. I stepped away. Well, then I ended up helping my family with yard work. I ended up digging a new trench in our flower bed so water can drain properly. I did too much for what what I planned. Nuka grenade. I didn't know that was here. I didn't know you could get that here, let me say that. So, you know, a little bit of time away, and I didn't end up finishing it up. And then 2, I was already on the line of making it. Specifically because after today, I'm gonna try to pick up, I'm gonna try to speedrun the rest of this week until the weekend, and then we'll take another break with the challenge run on the weekend. But the rest of this week is probably gonna be speedrunning for games done quick. I would like to get some practice in. So, I apologize about that if you were looking for a video today. It still would have come out if TikTok wasn't, you know, like I said, a bitch about it and just deleted everything. If you could talk to my fiance, she could tell you how pissed I was. Like, it did it, and I literally just got up and I went, it did it. I record in the same area where I do everything. It literally did that, and I just stood up and walked back to the bedroom and just laid down and took a nap. I was so mad. And then, like I said, got up, started helping with yard work. So beyond frustrated. So I do think I'm gonna start having backgrounds in my webcam. We'll see, for sure. I think it's a fun idea. We'll see how it goes. I have, and this is low effort. We're gonna see how it works, and then if it actually like looks good and people enjoy it, and that's something we want to push further, I'll have people actually design it. As of right now, I'm using ChatGPT to design or to give basic backgrounds for like certain games, and it's drawn from. So the idea is that they're drawn from webcam angle. And so, like, you'll have a desk about here and, like, random games. Like, scenery from a game behind me. So we'll see how that goes. Other than that, the other thing that I think we're going to start after the first, challenge runs will be a little bit harder for me, I'm sure. So, Coda, you weren't here when I did the last month's giveaway, I'm pretty sure. Is it? Hey, yeah, really. I don't think you were here when I did last month's giveaway. I think I've explained the giveaway rules while you were in here, though, if that's correct. If not, I'll go over that, because that's going to start the first again. Yes, you did win. You're going to win the leaderboard. Yes, the check-ins. But that's not the giveaway I'm talking about. So, every other month, I put in $20, and it just goes into new subs get an entry. Yeah, so new subs get an entry, and anyone who donates $1 will get an entry. So I gotta press the wrong button. I fat fingered R. Tried to pop my knuckle, and then I reached back down and I spammed R instead of E. So any new followers get an entry, and anyone who donates at least $1 gets an entry. And every bit donation, anything that goes in, also goes into that total giveaway amount. It's not like just $20. If somebody donates $10, then the giveaway amount will now go up to $30. I take no money from bits during that time, or during every other month. I don't take money from bits. It all goes into the giveaway, and it'll go back out to somebody whoever wins. Right. You donate $10, you get 10 entries, so on and so forth. That being said, we're going to do something a little bit different this month, because when I did that before, I wasn't doing challenge runs. How do you win? You get an entry. This month we'll have free entries through channel points as well. So, there will be a way to enter without donating $1. But to encourage the bit donations a little bit more and push that number a little bit higher. And it doesn't matter if people do or not. Like I said, there'll be a way to get in for free. You don't have to do bit donations. But as a way to incentivize it a little bit more, Crowd control has an option for Fallout 4, and crowd control is if you don't know what it is an extension for Twitch that you can donate bits and make something happen in the game. Like you can spawn behemoths, death claws. You can give me a gun. You can throw you can put a random merchant here. You can put armor in my inventory. You can do basically anything. It's like a mod that gives you console commands. It will gives console commands to anybody on the Twitch channel, but it's controlled by you get a free amount of coins. You get a free amount of coin. Yep, that's one. You can yeet the player. Yeah, so you get a free amount of coins for each stream that you're in, or you get a certain amount of free coins each stream that you're in, and by bits, right? So doing that, if all of that goes into this giveaway total, I think that's the best way to do it, where you can make something happen, you can do something detrimental, you can do whatever, and it doesn't go to me. It's not just giving the money out there. It's going to go to somebody out in the community. It will not come back to me. If for some reason whoever wins refuses to accept, it'll go into gift subs for the community. So that's the way I've decided to handle it. That's the way the rules were set. I'm happy with it if everybody else is. So, but that'll start on the 1st. So I think it's that's something that I'm kind of proud to do. I had that idea and it made me really happy. Like just the thought that like it gives me a way to give back. And I've said, yeah. So if it's every dollar you donate, so like if somebody were to donate $10, you'll get 10 entries. The only free entry, like your only free like one-time entry is on the initial follow. And it's only followers in that month. So anyone who followed this month kind of, but it's only the new follows that month. And I do set my follow time. So every month I change my window for how long an account has to exist before you can follow. During giveaway months, it is 1 month. You have to. The account had to have been made a month ago. Nope. That's what it detects that. If you've been followed previously, it won't make an entry. Yeah, I'm it's pretty set up. Like there could be some things, and the only reason I had to set that up, otherwise you'd get me with it, is because Caleb and Chris tried that on the last one. That's why I had to specifically set it up, so now it accounts for that. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. I'm talking about this and just running around wildly. So need to get 2 levels out of this. So maybe figure the Triggerman will kill me quickly. Because we could technically start the main story. Maybe we do ArcJet. Maybe we get the XP from ArcJet. Let's go do that. But yeah, I've got it set up where the only free entry is the initial follow, and after that, it's the only one-time free entry is the initial follow. After that, like, there will be a channel points, and if you have, like I said, I'm probably going to set to, like, 10,000 points. Maybe. We'll see. Kind of... That may or may not change. I feel like that's a lot. But setting it to whatever it is like that, it will... people can get free entries, and you can do that as many times as you want. If you have 20,000, 30,000, 40,000 points, you can get 4 entries at 40,000. Or if I set it to 5,000, which has also come in my mind, then you'll get 8 entries for that same amount. So, I don't think that's a bad idea. I think that's a fair way to do it. At 5,000, that would be... let me think. Maybe I'll set it to 2,000. Maybe I'll set it to 2,000. Because 2,000, according to Twitch, the average viewer gets 200 channel points per hour watch. So that would get it that would be 10 hours of watch time to get an entry. I think that's fair. So maybe we'll do 2,000. Subs will have an advantage there. Just inherently, they earn more points. So Not that you probably care, you're a sub. But, you know. I'm figuring this stuff out. There, like, a lot of it is still, like, subject to change as, you know, things come up and as I realize problems with certain things and, you know. Last month we didn't have the channel point entry, so that's going to be something different, and so we might end up with some bugs with that. We'll just see. The only problem with honestly, the only reason I avoided a channel point entry before is because I didn't want that to subtract from other engagement, like doing the check-ins and stuff like that. I don't want people to feel like, oh, well, it's a waste if I do, like, a sound effect if I can get an entry or something like that. And so, you know, I don't know.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet.
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember,
Sure.
Stay focused.
I probably put way too much thought into little things like that. But yeah. We will see. Have you noticed any lag in stream tonight? Out of curiosity.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology.
I haven't noticed anything on my end, and so I'm hoping it would be a no, but I don't know for certain.
Look at these wrecks.
Oh wait. I have to press R to see what's in everything.
Look at these wrecks.
Are we good? There we go.
Right. Good. Less security to...
Negative. Look at these rooms.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's...
Jesus.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, we'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
Alright, my ears, like, my headset is fitting weird, making everything itch, or it feels like making everything itch.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Why the heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190. Janowski and I have been working on the Mars Shot project for about 3 months now, and I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those guys. It'd be nice to get the hell away from our lousy planet.
Hey, easy. If we don't record these songs properly, we're gonna get fired.
God. God, I hate it, dude. I hate how easy it is to kill me. I don't understand. I don't understand how Muriel could take 2 or 3 hits, or like take 2 or 3 more hits. She still went down easy, but Muriel had like, what, 3 endurance, maybe? I'm pretty sure this dude has 5. Right? 4, right, that's right. 1 less, but still, like, my endurance is higher and I die quicker. It doesn't make sense. Like, surely the laundered dress doesn't block that much more when it comes to resistance, right? I'm so confused. I don't know how we're necessarily going to get through this just because of how quickly we die. Kind of wild. Really? He can slow as shit, too. That's wild. But I just get the 3? I thought I got... No, I guess I was chasing the 4th. Alright. Let's head up here and see what's going on. Oh, it stopped. No? Different one? Kind of random. And there's the last one. I am now curious to see if we could take a Yaogwai. Because if we hit the stun, surely we can kill it, right? I can't even see health. I don't even know. Oh yeah. Look at that. That feels good. See, like, we can do some damage. We just can't, like... We can do some damage. We just can't take any hits. That gives us some damage resistance. That's what I was kind of going for here. Or hoping for. Okay. Gotta get out of the radiation. I don't know how much we're taking, but it can't be good for us. Oh, I can't. It doesn't actually tell you how much radiation you have? Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. That might be a problem going forward. We'll see about that. Okay, so there should be a rad scorpion down here. We can get some energy resistance, too, if we're able to kill this rad scorpion. Again, if we hit the stun... It's further over. If we hit the stun, surely it won't be too bad. How much ammo do we have? Kind of 58 shells already. I did waste like an entire magazine shooting at that rad stag a minute ago. But yeah, Coda, how's your night been? Not really out of curiosity, just in general, how's your night been? Out of curiosity makes it sound like I don't have anything better to talk about, but like I am actually curious. This is where I got the shotgun ammo, right? I got some shotgun ammo here. Right here? Yeah. Alright. Makes it feel a little better here. Not, dude, it does feel good when you're able to work on a layout that actually, like, you're actually proud of. That makes, I don't know, it makes you feel so confident. Oh. One of the only reasons I picked going for the shotgun over the terrible shotgun off spawn. That stun chance is just, it has more chances to save my life than hurt me. Because I could technically probably go take on the Deathclaw right now. In Concord. Whether I could or couldn't, I feel like I can, and that's what matters. I got you. Saturdays are gonna be your series runs and stuff like that. See, I think I might do something like that with my Wednesdays, since they're kind of out there. I think it'll be the day that I mix up with something. So, like, when I first started, I was doing Warframe on Wednesdays, and I may do that again. A new update come out, so beat each game in 5 hours. That's kind of crazy. I don't know about that. Borderlands would be a crazy one to try to beat in 5 hours. And that's not like crazy for a Borderlands speedrun, but like if you aren't intentionally speedrunning and the goal is just to like, you know, not to just do like super optimized routes and stuff like that. That actually is pretty crazy. I was thinking depending on how this goes with GDQ and how much I'm sure I'm going to love doing it no matter what. Like I said, it's something I watched them when I was in middle school, like middle school freshman age. Depending on how that goes, that's kind of crazy. Four hours and 15 on the pre-sequel is kind of crazy. I felt like the pre-sequel was kind of a slog. See, I think Borderlands 2 when I think like when people say Borderlands, I think Borderlands 2 most times. I feel like the pre-sequel was kind of, well, I say a slog just because like I do most of the side quests and stuff. I don't know. I have a habit of putting way too much time into, oh, I didn't know this was something I could enter. I have a habit of putting way too much time into, I get distracted in Borderlands easily is basically what I'm trying to say. I don't know how it's coming out, but what I'm trying to say is I get distracted in Borderlands very easily.
Don't think I can pick this.
Can't use it, but... Oh, is this where there were ghouls? I think there were ghouls here. Yeah, no, I've never completed the game that quickly. And I mean, I guess it's probably not too far off. My backwards playthrough, where I couldn't sprint, basically, I had to do everything backwards. I did that on the channel here after I picked up again. That backwards run took me 10 hours, so maybe that's not too crazy. It just sounds like it being removed from it a little bit. But maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I am now remembering that that backwards playthrough only took me... Wow. Remembering that the backwards playthrough only took me 10 hours, I feel like maybe that's not too crazy. There was a lot of holding S that playthrough, to say the least. That was literally the entire playthrough was holding S. I had a follower named Noxtrix, who has been lurking the last few days, I thought I saw. But Noxtrix was the one that suggested that, like, 5 years ago when in like one of my first stints streaming, he recommended it. And then whenever I picked up again recently, he had brought it up again. When am I gonna do it? And I was like, I'll do it. I'll do it this time. And I was doing a legendary only assassin and decided I needed a break in between the grind. And so I literally took a weekend and just did the backwards playthrough. That wasn't bad. That was fun. But yeah, I think for any kind of series, I don't know. I think I want to mix up some stuff somehow, but I'm not sure how I want to mix it up. I would like, even if it's just something like I mix in like 76 on Wednesdays. Like, even if it's still in Fallout, because if I'm wanting to do Community Day on 76 at some point, I want to not be level 1 when we do it. One of those. Like, I think on Xbox, I just think when I'd stop playing, I hit level 75. But like on PC, where I would be hosting all of this and streaming from, I probably need to get in and actually like do some stuff.
I'm always open for business.
Let's see what you have.
That's a Mr. Gutsy or something. I don't know what the hell is happening over there, but we're not gonna go near it. I know that. Okay. We are literally just gonna sell you everything. That's fine. Okay.
Ever seen that old sailing ship on top of the building in Charleston? Maybe we'll cross paths again sometime.
That'd be fun. Yeah, that very well might happen. I can't see. I don't know if this is one of the... I don't think it is. I was gonna say, I don't know if this is one of the encounters with the named ghouls or not. What's up, Hank? Hank. Big news, man. Big news. So... Before... Oh, no! Good to see you, man. Before I started streaming... Fallout 4 in this little stint, right? And it's on the channel. About a month and a half ago, I was streaming speedruns on Fallout 3, right? And I got number 7 on the leaderboard in Fallout 3's glitchless category. I've been ecstatic about this. So Wednesday, I got on. I do co-streams with some of my buddies. Friday, I got on to co-stream with them. And they were in the middle of a match, so I was just wasting time. But I clicked in to join the Discord with them, and I had a message request on Discord. I was like, huh, that's weird. Let's see who it is. I was thinking it was maybe one of the followers that had joined the Discord, something like that. Just sent me a PM, something in that vein is what I was expecting. I will read the message verbatim. Because I don't think I've read it verbatim yet on stream. I know I posted it in the Discord, but in our shared Discord, but I got a message that said, "Hi there. I'm the showrunner for the GDQ Hotfix show Express Lane. I'm planning my next show on Tuesday, May 6, 2025 at 9 p.m. shown in your local time zone, so for me, CST. And was wondering if you'd like to run Fallout 3 glitchless. Let me know if you'd be interested and available. I look forward to hearing back from you." Now, Hank, I don't know if you know what GDQ is. I have found out a lot of people don't know what it is. I read that, I knew immediately what it was, and I kind of lost my shit. I fanboyed a little bit. And I say that because I watched GDQ in like middle school, start of high school, that kind of stuff. GDQ is games done quick. It's a speedrun thing, that's what they do. But games done quick. That last show, I pulled it up last night. Their last show on Express Lane had 30,000 views. It looks like they average about 10, or not 10,000. It looks like they average about 1,000 active viewers based on the last few days I've been watching. But maybe Express Lane's higher. I don't know. Absolutely crazy. So I'll be on their channel. It's like kind of an interview. I doubt it'll blow up. I don't think we'll blow up. But that's why I said, even if nothing happens from it and we get no... I don't think it's gonna go big. I don't think anything like that's gonna happen. But like, even if there's no growth, right? Even if nothing happens at all, and like, it's whatever. Even if nothing happens at all, I watched GDQ in middle school and like early high school. I myself am going to be so fucking happy to have like been on their channel and like to run a game that I consider one of my favorite games of all time. I am so excited about it, dude. I'm so like, I'm so hyped about, but I'm also anxious. So like I'm following up, and I don't know if you know anything about the speedrun community for those games. I'm following up Pig Spots, and he's doing a run on Fallout New Vegas. The problem with that is Pig Spots is right now has the #1 record in basically all of New Vegas's speedruns, all of New Vegas's glitchless, and has the world record in Fallout 3 glitchless. The problem with that being Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas have the same movement tech because they're built on the same physics engine. His shit is gonna look so much cleaner than mine. So you've got a #1 runner on the front line. I know it's not gonna be that. People probably are not gonna care that much, but I am gonna preface as soon as my segment comes up. Like, y'all ready to watch like the most mid run you'll ever see? It's not gonna be great compared to his. Like there's a good chance. He's been practicing and stuff like that. There's a good chance he sets a new world record, or at least gets close to world record time. Me? Nah. In terms of the movement tech, it'll be pretty noticeable. So, with his, the best way I can describe the movement tech, the difference in our techs, it's the same movement. It's called stop hopping. The way he does it, he goes basically like this the whole time. So, like the trick in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas is you go while your camera is moving, you jump and then press W, and it shoots you forward. It's a bug with the physics engine. Originally wasn't allowed in glitchless. I asked when it got allowed in the Discord just out of curiosity, and they're like, there was a tournament in, I'd have to look up when they said it was, but there was a tournament between the top runners, and they caved due to basically popular demand from the top runners. I thought that was pretty funny. It says the first time they changed the rules for an established category. I don't remember if they said in 20 years or in 10 years, but that shit was wild to me to read. That is just funny more than anything. It was like, we want this. They're like, fine, do it, whatever. But no, it's the same movement tech. It'll be pretty noticeable since it is the same tech, and you'll get to see how clean his is. Because his go like this, right? Mine go like, I like almost circle hop, because it's from, I don't remember what game it was actually, from like when, like my childhood, there was something you would circle hop like that, and maybe it was, I don't think, it definitely wasn't CS because I wasn't playing PC at the time, but you could circle hop with analog was the best way to do it, like on controller, and so that doesn't feel super unnatural to me, but it's very, very noticeable. It'll be a very, very noticeable difference between the techs. Granted, I feel like mine is easier to time, but I mean, that's because I just don't have experience doing it like his way. So it'll be interesting. It'll be something. I'm so excited though. I also am just anxious as hell, but you know. Sorry, I'm a broken record. Every time one of y'all one of the like somewhat regulars comes in that I haven't told about it, you'll get to hear about it. I apologize. There's a good chance you will hear that same like spiel again here in a minute. I'm so excited about it, man. The great thing about it, and so here's kind of a situation, right? There's two ways to look at it now. Yeah, Coda's heard it quite a bit. My excitement is not gonna die down. The only reason I wasn't talking about it with Coda in here is because I've already said it so many times. Hey, thanks for the bits, Hank. You, like I've said many times, you do not have to do that. Nobody has to do that. It is appreciated. I understand. I understand that people, it's a great way to show support. There's Chief. I'm Ted Cuddy. Put hype in the chat, I got you. I get it. I almost feel bad when people put in bits and stuff like that, because I've said several times, I don't need I don't do this for people to make money or to make money or stuff like that. What do you mean you feel bad? What's going on? You don't have to feel bad about anything. I feel bad when people give me bits and stuff because I feel like I'm just here playing games, man. It's fun for me. I feel like people like you don't have to do it. That's basically all I say. I will accept it. I feel like I need to say it every time. But yeah, bird. I love that stupid meme with the bird. That one and the puffer fish. That's why they're on here. I have a lot more I need to add in. I have the sound. I don't know why I came in here. Decided I was going to get a save point, but I can get a save point outside without having to pay for it. So we'll just wait back through this loading screen. What was I saying? Yeah. Is there game audio? Hopefully. Unless they didn't tell me there wasn't game audio yet. Yeah, it's just quiet, I think. I can see it pinging, but it looks like it's barely audible. In one of my streams the other day, it's here, it's just like you can probably hear that. For some reason the ambient audio is just really quiet. I don't know if you can hear the footsteps or anything. It's just I'm literally watching OBS. Yeah. Okay. And see if I can do. Well, hold on. I bet I can turn up master volume. I turned down a lot of stuff because my headset plays it really loud. Nope, master volume is all the way up. Huh. Well, how about that? Footsteps. Effects are up. I mean, voice, sure. Why not? I don't know. He hadn't been in tonight. Chief. We'll see if that audio, is that any better? Can y'all hear footsteps and stuff now? Or do I need to mess with it some more? It still looks quiet to me. Oh, okay. So that did help. Okay, good. Weird. All I did was turn up that stuff a little bit louder. So part of this challenge, sorry, let me to explain this is a challenge. Okay, we're good. I don't know why the menu does that, man. It's so bad. Also, I just realized something. Hello? Why is it doing that? Does anyone else see the little black bar on the top of on the top of my OBS? This is bugging the shit out of me. You're going to Scotland in a week? Why are you going to Scotland? That's pretty fucking. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? This is bugging the hell out of me. Major Moose after that last night. That's awesome. Hello? Is it locked? It's locked, that's why. Okay. Now we can make it fit the screen. I apologize. I noticed that last night, or I noticed it this morning. It's a super, it's like 2 pixels. I can see it on OBS because it's like a light gray and then dark black and then the game. It's probably not noticeable on a screen at all, but that was bugging the hell out of me. I apologize. To take the time to sit and fix that. When I made my shorts and stuff today, I kept seeing that black bar and I could not figure out what it was. You could see it, Coda? You could see that little black bar. I could not figure out what it was in my shorts. I saw it on OBS just now, and only because I'm tabbed over into OBS. Otherwise, I still wouldn't have seen it. So, like, for me, right then, what I did, if you click on the source, you can right-click on it, and then you can click Fit to Screen. That worked right then. That's the best I can give you. I don't know why it's doing it. I have no idea. But, there you go. Hopefully that'll help you too, Coda. We don't need Scrounger, we need toughness. But yeah, Chief, how's your night been? I just got to tell Hank about the GDQ thing. That I've been losing my shit over. We're gonna take some poisoned wine, actually. Good Lord. We're good. Also, so what I was talking about, I apologize. I got distracted when all that spazzed out right then. What couldn't have worked out better. I guess we're back. Yay, we're doing this stuff again. Awesome, I love it. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold up. So, Hank, I don't know if you got to see that or not. For whatever reason, OBS here lately has decided to eat all of my CPU. So I apologize. I am still trying to figure that out. We're slowly working on it. We're slowly working on figuring it out. If my game lags like significantly like it did, it's my OBS. Because then the whole stream lags. These are things that we've been slowly finding out together in the last several streams. Taking it easy tonight? Well, at least. Okay, so what were you doing before that? What's going on? What were you doing? Yeah, it's so many little things just decide to go wrong in between streams. And it's like, no matter what you do, I feel like to fix it, something else always has to break, man. I don't know why it has to do it either. It's so frustrating. Like, I'm closing a few programs right now, and I forgot. So, like, I had all this stuff closed out, and I usually put my computer in sleep mode. That way I don't have to worry about a lot of the stuff auto-rebooting, but the breaker got flipped in our house earlier. They were trying to figure out what specific, Okay, I think we're good. Drop OBS back down to 30.2? Maybe. I didn't think about that, but yeah, I could probably... Has this been like a common thing since the update? Have you heard that from other people too, Coda? Or are you just looking it up or something and found it? Because I haven't looked into it all that much. I've just been closing, I just figured out what programs I can close to help make it run a bit smoother. Because, like, I will disable my preview, and 6% today have issues. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Okay, I will probably have to roll back OBS then. My OBS did stop responding right then. Anyway, I'll try and get through this now. The cool thing about the GDQ thing is it's happening on May 6th. Right, and I'm in the second time slot. I'll be going like I'll be going from about 9:30 CST to hopefully less than 45 minutes, but that probably won't be the case on me. And just stuff goes wrong in Fallout 3. Fallout 3 crashes. Stuff happens. It's just that is part of speedrunning that game. 13th. But the day after I actually have set up a community day for everybody who's in the Discord can suggest a game that they want to see me play. I know Chief has recommended Helldivers, even though like I have a forum for him to put it in. I have most games we've talked about like in stream and stuff like that. So like there are other games. Like Coda posted, I think he's been the only one that posted in the forum. But like there's been a lot of games discussed actually in stream. So like Chief's votes for Helldivers. I know Kaiser talked about Borderlands and 76. Mac talked about 76, so that was 2 for it, so it'll probably get its little segment. But that night, I'm just going to spend 30 or 40 minutes playing games that stream, or that the community recommends to play, or wants me to play. And we'll bounce from game to game. Monk has said Sons of the Forest, Enter the Gungeon, and he wants me to play Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is a game that it's not going to happen, probably, because Cyberpunk, if you play for 40 minutes, you're not going to get through anything. Gungeon, I feel like we'll get through a level or two. 40 minutes in Sons of the Forest, we might get a base built and at least get to explore some caves or something. There's some stuff, right? Yeah, you're good, man. But no, you're just fine, man. But yeah, you gotta crash. Have to leave early. And you have an early day tomorrow. I got you. I'm just struggling to speak. But yeah, so after Games Done Quick, or after that stream, if we do pick up anybody and they decide to pick up on our next stream, it should be a community day. That being said, Monk has asked if we can push it back. I didn't get to see the barrel roll. There it is. My preview is a little bit delayed, but I got it. My Twitch preview is a little delayed, but I got to see it. Monk has asked that we push it back. I think I just will end up doing 2, honestly. I think we'll hit most of Coda's games, and we'll leave Monk's games for, like, Saturday, Sunday, when he can make it in. I think that's the best way to handle it. Because I do want to do the community day, because that's a fun thing for any new viewers to get in and kind of get involved with. Anyone who might come over from GDQ gets to interact with, or get to see what's going on with the community and stuff like that. I think that's a good step in. So we may just push back Monk's games or save a few for Saturday. We may just end up having 2 community days this week. That week. Which, I mean, honestly, I think that'll be fine. But yeah, if y'all have any suggestions with that. Oh, How Foul, thank you for the follow, man. I think that makes you 193. I need to go make a new wall. I don't have a wall in this run yet.
Fine. Here's your caps.
Top floor.
And what I mean by wall, my new follows and stuff like that, whatever challenge I'm doing it on, you'll get your name will be on a gun that goes in the world, or in this challenge. So I will have to go make a wall. I have not made one yet in this run since we're still pretty early on. Out of anything, I don't know what weapons I have right now. I have the sniper rifle. Keep that one. We'll find you something. We'll get something. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Means a lot, man. It is actually pretty crazy how many follows we've gained this month, just in general. So, like, I was at 175 at the beginning of this month. I set a 15 follower goal. That's my, like, ongoing. I set 15 follows. When we complete it, I said I was gonna give 5 subs. I ended up gifting 10. We'll see if that sticks going forward. But once we hit our goal, I gift 10. Any additional goal, I don't know. Because now it's giving us another 10. If we somehow hit this before the end of the month in like 2 or 3 days, I don't know. We may end up gifting another 5 or 10. Probably 5. 10 would be another $50 to just throw out. So we'll see. We'll see. I probably should have bought some ammo from Cleo. Still got 56. I think we're okay. It didn't stun him. Update, it didn't work. So, Chief, are you still here? If so, I have a question for you, my guy. We'll see. We'll let that one sit for a minute. We'll see if he's here or not. Hank's still here. What have you been up to, man? I know you've been working on your Glowing Sea series. How's that going? Yeah, Coda?
Every weapon you see
There's Chief. Chief, what you been up to tonight?
a gun.
You said you're taking it easy now at least. What happened? What's going on? I'm putting you on the spot. I called you back out. I made sure you were here. Now I'm asking again. What happened that you weren't taking it easy before? If it is something too private, we don't have to talk about it. But I'm curious. You can't like leave me hanging like that without saying like not something I want to get into. Bunch of new music you're working on. What did I just sell? Give me that. I realized I did that. Bunch of new music you're working on and new playthrough you came up with. Mind if I ask what the playthrough would be? Going non-stop today, finally just playing a game. Ah, okay. I got you. Don't cancel. R, confirm trade, not T to reset trade. But yeah, you mind if I ask the playthrough, Hank? That's something you're like not wanting to put out right now, I understand. Just curious. For a Wasteland banker. That'd be a fun one. So how are you gonna play it? Are you gonna try to use like it would be interesting to use like exclusively pre-war money for trades. I know technically it still has a cap equivalent. I've never thought like that. I know that's probably not what you mean. Big guns only, that Horde's yeah, Horde's pre-war money, gotcha. So maybe what you mean. That's interesting. I wish I could see if this was legendary or not. Uh-oh. Wow, it's like I'm playing Counter-Strike. I can't hit anything. Look at that. Old habits die hard, you know. Missing every shot. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, he's not going down. Good god. Are you legendary? No, he's just an alpha. Why did he take so many shots? Jesus Christ. Hank, your Conor McGregor run will be in the works. By the way. The only reason I went with this one is because I had just done a melee build. And that's the only reason your run, you requested your run first, but I had just done the melee run with the rolling pin, so I didn't want to do 2 back to back. That's literally it. It will, once I finish this run, it will probably be the Conor McGregor run. Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them though. I don't think we're gonna try that. Okay. What are the options here? What missions can we do? Because we need XP. I guess we could head back to ArcJet. Now we might get level 9. I still don't think we're gonna be able to do all that much. But hitting level 9 gets us another one into Rifleman, I think. Yeah. Not gonna do much for damage resistance, but we might be able to kill things a bit easier. Because I don't think we can handle the Triggerman. Like, if I were to try it, I don't think we can handle the Triggerman right now. Not a fan of that. But yeah, massive bank for the settlement. Gotcha. That sounds like fun. That is not anything I've ever done before, so that I'm sure that will be a ton of fun, actually. It is. That's one of the things I like. The reason why I come back to these games so much is because there is just so much you can do. There's like an unlimited amount of play styles you can come up with. It is just how creative you can be. Yeah, that's kind of how it is for me too. That's what I forget who it was, but they asked how many hours I had in Fallout 4, and I talked about how much time I've put into all of the Fallout games. And somebody was like, Midland, do you have a touch of the tism? And I was like, I mean, I don't think so. I've never been tested, but I just like the game. I thought that was a funny question. Because I understand the route that it comes from. It's the hyperfixation part of it. Oh my god. Okay. Where is he? I heard him. There he is. Is what they were getting at, but yeah. Absolutely same here. Ah, we're good. I used to know so much about the lore for this game, or for all of these games, and a lot of that has slowly gone out the window. Interesting. A lot of that has slowly gone out the window just from years of playing, like, playing other stuff. Like, from the last time I streamed, I spent at least 2 years probably just playing Counter-Strike. As, like, horrible as that sounds. As miserable as that is to a lot of people. I legitimately probably spent, like, 2 years just playing Counter-Strike. I guess I shouldn't say just playing Counter-Strike. There was some Rust involved in there, too. And then I took a hiatus from that, even, for a good little bit, where I quit. I quit playing anything for a year. Just because, we had our oldest boy. Literally the only reason, so like this is kind of a spiral of how I ended up streaming again. The only reason my PC got moved out here was because I needed it for, I needed to pull something from it, and I couldn't, we had it in like a storage room on the other side of the house. Or that room became storage, I should say. So like, it was not like I moved it in there or anything. It was, I was using it as an office that became a storage room. And so you couldn't really get to it. So one day I needed something off of it, I was like, that I knew was on this computer. And so I had to rip out, like, I had to dig out everything, finally got it out here, and then, like, once it was out here, I was like, hey, I can play games again now. And then playing games led to, hey, we should stream. And we should stream turned into, now this. Now doing challenge runs and everything again. Come on, Yogi, get over here. Oh, Bloody Mist did its work. All right. But yeah, a kind of a funny like chain effect of all of that is that I ended up streaming again, just out of like random chance, pretty more than anything.
I buy and sell. Just put up every.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Do you have more shotgun ammo? I think I bought some from you. Just oh look, she does actually. I'm definitely gonna need it after all this that I've been doing. Okay, I think that might be all we can do. We do have a stealth boy now, which is big for us because we might be able to sneak past the first wave of synths, which, you know, might work. We'll see. Motherfucker. I got this same fucking one again? With two of them fighting? Okay, get over here. Get over here. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Get over here. I'm chasing you now. Yeah, get over here. Stunned him again. Gotta reload. Uh-oh. Got it. Where's he at? I don't trust it. There's no way he just fucked off. Dude, I'm so nervous. What the hell? Where did he go? There he is, there he is, there he is. I wonder if he killed Eleanor. I didn't hear any gunshots, so maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I hope he didn't, because she's a great source of ammo. Oh. You might be killing her now. You can't have much health left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I missed, but he missed too. Oh. I bet he killed her. He was like right beside her. I bet he killed her. Eleanor? She is alive! Oh my god. She gives 0 fucks, too. She's just over there drinking some sweet tea. She's just hanging out. That's actually pretty wild. Damn, Eleanor's a badass. Alright. Buried her... I was gonna say her husband, but there's 2 graves. Never mind, I don't know. Maybe she just took over the place. Buried her husband, doesn't give 2 shits whether a Deathclaw shows up. Okay. Now, the Deathclaw ran down this way. The question is, did it actually go into Diamond City? Or is it lurking around here to get me when I'm not expecting it? I don't think it came down here. Which worries me where it took off to. Because that means from now until we eventually run into it, there is just a Deathclaw lurking in this area now. That actually legitimately concerns me.
Ghouls like to hide in the dark. Makes night patrol real frightening.
Okay.
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
Yeah, I guess he just left. Interesting. Alright, we'll work our way back to ArcJet. There is a bed over by Vault 81. That's where we're going to sleep to get another save point. We're not going to worry about Oberlin Station helping them out or anything when we can sleep like just beneath it or just over here. I feel like I should have got more XP for killing that Deathclaw. I feel like we should be more than halfway through. Cricket should have some shotgun ammo.
Better buy my
I used a good amount.
Let's see what you
There we
have.
go.
Oh, good.
Finally got out of whatever that, whatever spot my chair's leg was stuck in. Finally popped loose. Right. I don't really have that much, though. I forgot. Poisoned wine sells for 16, though? That's kind of crazy. Okay, well. That works. Yep, I guess that works. Okay. So at $50 if we need to heal. Go ahead and sleep 8 hours. We'll probably get some kind of sickness here, but we're gonna hope that isn't the case. Anyway. What, thirsty. That take care of it? Nope. Okay. We have no HUD, so like I'm gonna have to go back and forth just to see when we're good. Okay, we're good. When we're good to move on. Press D. Or R. I keep doing that because I try to check every container now by pressing R since we have no HUD. And it's starting to get to me. There's energy resistant. There's some more Yaogwai ribs. I think we're good. I think we're solid. As for shotgun ammo, we're rocking 123. Yeah, we're solid. We'll save again. And we'll try to head over to ArcJet this time. I mean, we got the energy resistance. We might. So, I'll ask y'all. We'll let Coda, Chief, Hank, we'll let one of y'all make the call, or all of y'all make the call. Do we do ArcJet right now and try to get the level up to get slightly more damage out of the shotgun? Because we'll invest in the rifleman. Or do we go straight to Tradecraft? This one. And try to get to Carrington's device. Because we do have the energy resistance. I don't know if that's going to be enough to help us through the sense. Especially since we can't use drugs or medical supplies. But, possibility. Or we can at least see how it goes. If not, we'll probably still be back at ArcJet trying to level up again. Just to get squeeze out a little extra damage. More damage first? Think so? Anybody else got a suggestion either way? If not, we're heading to ArcJet.
Nice.
Damage if you can't get more defense, yeah. No, I think that's it. Now that we got the Rad Scorpion stake, I think that's gonna be it for damage. Or it for defense. Until we can get Ballistic Weave, which that's why we need to do that mission. Otherwise, I would just move on. But yeah, so I'm not super convinced this is gonna work out for us at ArcJet either, but we might get lucky. Yeah. See, whenever I talked to you about it, I was like, yeah, I could go straight to Far Harbor. I know what you mean. I could go straight to Far Harbor and get the Marine Recon armor. And then I was like, if we just do, like, I mean, we were already talking about making it like a trench sweeper, right? And so I thought about doing just a soldier from Operation Anchorage, because there were trenches in Operation Anchorage too. We see it in the DLC. But you don't see any of the infantrymen with a shotgun in Operation Anchorage. That's what kept me from doing it. We took the special stats from one of the infantrymen, because that's what Nate was. Nate served at Operation Anchorage. But we didn't have anything else to pull from. So I went with World War I, and so we're using some basic... I mean, you know, the duds. We're using what we can, or what I think fits for a World War I run. Granted, we do have an automatic shotgun, but we're still a trench sweeper, so we're wearing World War I attire in that regard with a modern shotgun. So people can challenge that choice, but I'm not going through with a double barrel. It's just not happening. And yeah, no, it's for I try to make, I mean, you know, I try to make character runs out of everything. It was the closest we could do to a character run that, like, to me somewhat made sense. That's pretty much it. We're above ArcJet, because that's where you can get the fusion core. What I remember ArcJet for... Uh-oh. Okay, that works too. I've never had that happen before. I walk up right on it and it didn't detect me. Blood bugs will 90% of the time kill my ass before I even, or at least lock onto my ass before I even know that they're around. So walking up on one right there is kind of crazy. I guess I already looted this stuff. Alright, let's try this again.
Paladin dance.
Listen up. We do this clean and
We've got ammo, we've got some
outstanding.
food for a little bit more resistance. See what happens.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash, and ignoring. Look at these wrecks.
Alright, you ready, Dance?
Security's already been done.
So, I will say, I will have music in these runs coming up pretty soon. If you see a stream during the day, in the next, like, day or two, it's gonna be because I'm testing out that public domain playlist. And so, literally, if you join in to that stream, I won't necessarily be here. It's probably just gonna be the music playing to see if any of it gets hit by copyright.
It appears as
And if it does, I want to see if I'm able to dispute it and everything get cleared up, or what I need to do, right? So, like, we're going to test that before I do it in stream, because I don't want to get a major portion of my stream muted beforehand. So, we'll just see.
this place is a mess.
And then after we know for sure that all the songs are good, I'll start working on the
I'll have to mark this.
radio broadcast to go over it. Or to go in the middle of it, I guess.
Looks like a dead end.
I think everyone, except maybe Hank, was here whenever I talked about that, so... Wait. Go ahead and get my resistance here. So hungry. 2 carrots. There we go. So now we can do Rad Scorpion Steak for some energy resistance and the WWI ribs for a little bit more damage resistance. Alright. We'll see if this lets me take more than 2 shots. I didn't unlock it. So that may or may not happen in the next few days, though. How did I do health-wise? I've half. I don't know how much I had before it shot. Well, I would assume more than half. Oh. I don't just have a ton of inventory space, but we're gonna take what we can to sell. Ammo and the Institute pistols for sure. And I need a weapon for,
Movement detected. Curious.
my preview's not up. I can't see. How foul. God, I couldn't remember the name. I apologize. Oh, shit. I needed to do that. We would die. Hey, Aiden. Aiden Shark. What's up, man? How are you doing? Having a good night, man? Pretty good. We're very squishy. We can die very easily here, so I'm trying to let Dance handle a lot of this right now. Oh, good lord. He already killed it. It's been, this one's a rough run. So, in case you're curious, a brief explanation of everything that's going on. We'll go over special stats and everything real quick. These special stats, outside of like the 2 that are increased right now, we'll actually go to the perk chart because it's easier to show here. Our special stats are based off of a infantryman from Operation Anchorage DLC in Fallout 3 because that was the best we could pull from an actual soldier. The soldier in Fallout 3 has 35 special points, but we only have 28 to allocate. So we took everything down by 1, and from there, we're calling it good. Nate, the main character here, or you probably know from Fallout 4, served in Operation Anchorage, and so his stats should be somewhat similar, right? At least what I'm saying. Canonically, you'd figure his stats are somewhat similar, but we're going to say Cryo took 1 away from everything. So here we are. We're doing World War I soldier, because as I said, it was based on the character from Operation Anchorage, so we're already in infantry, but we can only use our basic military fatigues and helmet. We've got the shotgun. This was a challenge posed by Coda, who's in chat. He wanted to do shotgun only with not being able to heal. I can only heal with food, and so this one is very rough. Right now, we're trying to complete this so we can maybe level up and get some more damage on the shotgun. And from there, we'll try to go get, ballistic weave and work from there. Because that's the only way we're going to have some decent damage resistance as this goes on. There's Coda. Yeah, hopefully you've been having a good night, man. I do want the XP from these kills. I'm just not really in a place to be able to peek out. So what we learned yesterday is I can be 2-shot by most energy weapons. So that's why I'm playing so scared right now, because it is very easy for me to get reset a pretty significant distance back. Other than that, the only over and covered. Also, we have no HUD. That's the other thing. We don't have a HUD. So, that's fun. That was a fun little addition to the challenge that I think me and Chief discussed and added in. And Chief is also in chat right now. Everyone's being a little quiet. A little quiet for the time being. Everyone's kind of having a chill night right now. Until Monk and some of our foreign viewers get in here, and then it'll pick up again. Chief comes alive when Monk is in chat.
Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here. The trash room at the top of the floor, but it looks like the elevator's
But yeah,
heading down for now. Find a way to get
we're having some fun with it. It's not going just somebody say Monk. Yeah. Not here yet, Chief. Not here yet. We'll see. I'll let you know when he gets here. I was talking to Aiden. Monk is Italian, if you couldn't tell by Chief's statement there. Keep that. We'll call that good. This is probably gonna put me over encumbered again. Hey, Kaiser's here. So there you go. Kaiser is he's in Poland. So there's one of our foreign viewers I just mentioned. What am I doing? I gotta flip this. I forgot. Nope. Activate that. There we go. What's up, Kaiser? How's your morning been? Morning for you. Oh, I was just talking to Aiden. He's new in chat. Just just dropped in. So I was I introduced him to the run, was kind of mentioning people who come in regularly. Good sleep, feeling very refreshed. That's nice. That's, I mean, best you can hope for most of the time. Good God. So the best we got was flee. Did it end with E? Could end with E. I will be. Starting tomorrow, we'll be practicing the Fallout 3 speedrun. So a little I almost said preference. To preface that, Aiden, I would like to hear what your run is, actually, before I get into it. I'll explain what we mean by or what we're talking about with the Fallout 3 speedrun, but I'm curious what your run is. I've had a lot of people come in with a lot of unique runs here lately. I'm curious what run you're doing. If you got any specific goals, or if it's like a character type run, or just kind of got some modded weapons in. Am I wrong? Do those not close automatically? Am I gonna die here? Am I gonna die here? Sim Settlements 2? I've seen it. I don't know much about it, but I have seen it. I guess the doors don't close. I will be siding with the Brotherhood of Steel this run, yes. Kaiser. It's gonna be the first time I've sided with Brotherhood since I've started streaming again. Oh. 96.7%. So Sim Settlement is like your settlers will build for you, right? Or like not necessarily build for you, but they'll build out their own area, correct? That's interesting. I think I want to say I've tried it on Xbox several years ago. It wasn't Sim Settlement 2 at the time, with a storyline. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I couldn't get it to work properly, because it was one that you could download on Xbox, and I couldn't get it to work properly at the time. Tapping out. Alright, Coda. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. Catch you tomorrow. I will be live every day this week doing speedruns. So hopefully you'll get to catch it tomorrow, Coda. And we'll actually be able to put some solid work in on some of these runs. So to explain the deal with the speedruns, Aiden, since you haven't got to hear this yet, Coda was about to get to hear it for the 13th or 14th time. I found out Friday, or I got a message Friday. I usually co-stream with some buddies. I usually co-stream with some buddies on Friday. And 14 times. There you go. I am ecstatic about this news, right? This is something that I think is crazy. This is something that I think is crazy. I go to co-stream with some buddies on Friday. I get online and I go to hop in Discord with them. I look at my Discord, I have a message request, and I'm like, strange. Unless somebody PM'd me from the Discord, like community member PM'd me. Typically doesn't happen. Click into Discord, click into the message request, and I'll read it verbatim like I did earlier. And the message says, "Hi there, I'm a showrunner for the GDQ Hotfix show, Express Lane. I'm planning my next show Tuesday, May 6th, 2025, at 9 p.m., shown in your local time zone, which for me is CST. Central Standard Time," and she said, "I was wondering if you'd like to run Fallout 3 glitchless. Let me know if you'd be interested and available. I look forward to hearing back from you." Now, I don't know if you know what GDQ is. It turns out a lot of people probably don't. I grew up watching them in middle school, early high school, that kind of stuff. So like me, I recognize that immediately, like fanboyed all over it. Right? I was like. And to the point where, like, I'm skeptical about it, and so I go and I look this stuff up immediately. GDQ is a channel called Games Done Quick. It's specifically speedruns. About a month and a half ago, I was speedrunning Fallout 3, and I got number 7 on the leaderboard. And I didn't go much further because the gap between 7 and 6 was like 4 minutes, and I was like, yeah, I could do it. Like, my sum of best was there, but like I'd have to have a really good run to do it. So I just didn't touch it. I hadn't picked it up again. You know, whatever. I just moved on. The Games Done Quick has on Twitch 2 million followers, and the last Express Lane show had 30,000 viewers. And so I have been losing my shit, to say the least. It is something that I am like extremely excited for and extremely nervous about. So that's the to preface what we're talking about by the speed runs. I'm over encumbered. I didn't pick up anything new. What's up, Maggie? Welcome back. Yeah, so like that's like a crazy deal to me. But yeah, so the rest of this week, I will be speedrunning Fallout 3 glitchless category. Hopefully improving my time. Nothing I do this week will be submitted to the leaderboard. I'm going to save it, hopefully, specifically for Games Done Quick. We're gonna hope that we get from me, a new record run on Games Done Quick. Whether that actually works or not, meh, we'll see. But yeah, so that's to briefly explain that. I'm hoping, or I'm hoping I do decent and don't like lose my mind over it. But yeah. Tuesday, May 6th is a huge day for me. Okay, please get up here, Dance. Please get up here, Dance. Dance, please. Dance, please. Dance, please. Please. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Just tested the defenses against all the mob Fallout 4. It deletes them in seconds. Let me ask you this, Maggie. How many do you have? What do you got going on? How many turrets do you have? Alright. Got through the... Oh, wow. Look at that.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere.
I imagine you have to have, like... What? If it was like, I forget what you said, MK, what, like 13 or something like that, I imagine it's only like 5, but I feel like that would be more than enough to handle anything that's attacking you. Okay, maybe a little bit more than 5. That's kind of crazy.
We'll take the service elevator.
Put me over. We'll drink a nuke. Ah, let's not drink. Nut fruit. Still not enough. Iguana on a stick. Yeah, that works. Alright. Now we'll get over encumbered again when I pick this up, though. Shotgun shells. Yep, we're over encumbered. 50? So you got 100 turrets in your... yeah, that's a little overkill. That... I would say that's probably a little more than overkill. That's pretty crazy. Oh, here we go. 50 of each is wild.
Going up.
Oh, man. We'll see. Oh, I will say, off of the practice run I did during the day, my initial segment where I would be behind the #1 runner by like over a minute, I was able to shave off 30 seconds. So, still not up quite to his speed, but, and you know, I think we're doing okay.
I thought we
We'll see. Alright, complete the mission.
That isn't necessary.
I insist now. The way I see it,
Come on.
war.
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted.
Yep.
I need the level up, please. Got it. Okay, cool. So that gets our shotgun already at level 9 up to 115 damage. I knew that 99 hadn't been updated. Alright. That's pretty good. Let's run over. I need... Okay. We're gonna run up here because I need to set up a wall. I need to set up a wall for followers and stuff like that. Because we got a new follower and I don't have a wall set up in this run yet. So, if you follow whatever challenge you follow in, I put up a wall and then I name a gun after you. And I put the number follower that you were on that wall. So, we got a follower earlier from How Foul. And so I have to make a wall. But we didn't have a gun. So we got some from that mission. We're gonna go build our wall and put his name up on the board. We can go to Sunshine Tidings. Yeah, I think we cleared out Sunshine Tidings. That's the closest one to us. This worries me. That the game is doing that that scares the hell out of me that something's gonna happen up here. We're gonna go and loot this too before the behemoth actually spawns in. We're not a high enough level for him yet, so... Okay, it doesn't matter anyway. But yeah. Right up here, we'll go ahead and put up our wall. Jesus Christ. Had to use a fusion generator. I only built a fusion generator in one world ever that I ever needed that much power. And it was only because I wanted to get rid of every other generator that I had built, I should say. It's not even that I needed that much power. It was just like, there's a lot of generators around that make a lot of noise. I like the idea of the fusion generator doing all of it. Alright, I think that was the last two I needed to clear out. We'll see if we can build here now. Yep, alright. Decorations, display, we need weapon racks, and okay. We're missing wood and steel. Okay, that's fine. That could have been way worse. Let's do it. Sucks. Okay. Is it not? No, it's just... Yeah, no, it highlights stuff. That's just not something I could do, huh? Interesting. Okay. Industrial water purifiers. Jesus Christ. So are you not going for the achievement because you're playing modded? I'm so like, that seems like overkill. What do you have to fight? Do you fight Halo enemies? I know you said that you're doing like a Halo themed like run, but like, is it like what's going on? I can't use the righteous authority either. Alright. Against brutes. So there are like Halo enemies. That's wild. That's actually pretty crazy. So is it like, are they like, I mean, I assume for like model reasons or just behaviors, are they reskinned like super mutants? Can you tell? Or do they seem like their own like custom built AI out of curiosity. Brutes replace super mutants. Okay. That was the only way I could see that making sense. Otherwise, good God. There are people and there are mods that do stuff to the extreme. So there was a decent chance that like that was its own AI like built in, but still.
Yes.
Jesus, okay. And elites replaced raider. There's just elites everywhere then. That sounds worse than the brutes. Running into elites everywhere. So is there a shield system to it? Because if so, that it sounds like that would get crazy really quickly. Is there not a weapons workbench here? I thought there was a weapons workbench somewhere here, but I guess not. If not, then like this is a waste of time. But like I'm legitimately not seeing one. I don't think there's one here. Okay, well. Back on the road. I guess we can head towards Sanctuary. It's only like right there. If we were to cross the river. No shield, only trauma kit mods? Okay. I gotcha. I was about to say, if the elites had shields and stuff like that, elites and brutes not so much, but like, you know, except for like the chieftains and stuff, but oh yeah, that's a thing. So like with brutes, do they change, or like elites, do they like the higher level you run into, like survivalists, like where it would be a raider survivalist, is it like elite zealot or anything like that? Do they make that distinction with anything? They do change? Okay. That sounds cool as hell. I have not played much modded ever, and so like that all sounds absolutely crazy to me. All right, Chief, we're going with your solution though. I'm going to build outside that bunker. That bunker will be my home, and we're going to build outside of it at Sanctuary. That's pretty cool. Not so lore friendly, but pretty cool nonetheless. I'm pretty sure there's only one Arbiter, am I wrong? Like in Halo, typically. What's up, Sax? How are you doing today? Or this morning? Bloodbug! Oh, never mind. Didn't have to panic. I apologize. Didn't have to yell. Didn't have to do that to y'all. I take so much damage so quickly, man. We're doing okay. But there have been 2 from what you've heard. Interesting. I assume that would be something like from the comics. I've played the games quite a bit, or from the comics, from the books. They don't have comics, they have books. I need a death counter. I have one. I can toggle it on. I have no idea how many times I've died already, though. So it'd be starting from now. That's fine with everybody. Let me pull up the thing and reset it, because that's from... Okay, yeah, we're good there. I know I've at least died twice tonight, I think. I know I died 4 times last night, so I mean I could count those 4 for sure, but then we're gonna get hazy on what's real and what isn't at that point. Or what from what streams. Well, I died twice to rad roaches. Hold on, let's think about this. We died twice to rad roaches. I'm not super positive I died anywhere else until we got to the underground, and then I'm pretty sure I died 4 times. We can say 6 from last run, and I think I've died twice tonight. Yeah, we'll sit at 8. Give or take 2 deaths. I don't think I died 2 more times, but you know, never know. Especially with me, a terrible memory. Oh. I guess I have to make Sanctuary safe before I can build here, huh? I will say this looks sick as hell. Like if this was a skin just for the Pip-Boy, that looks awesome as hell. I started something the stream or the challenge before this where new follows I put on a wall in the world that they follow. Or in the challenge that they follow. So we got a new follower, so I come up here to build a wall so I can name a gun after them and put it on the wall. Oh, come on, you. Good God. I feel like a noob at this game. After that was horrible. Alright. Yeah, I think you followed in the one-shot run, right, Sack? So I would have to go back to that. I'd have to go back to that world to build it in. I stored all my guns. I stored all my guns at Sunshine Tidings. I didn't think about that. There's one up on the roof. There should be one up on the roof. And there should be a 10mm pistol nearby. There's a knife. Well, like, we've got weapons, but that roof. That's where there should be one on the roof. It's a little annoying. I didn't even think about it. Alright. So that was how Foul. He was number 193. Alright. We'll head over back behind this house? That house? I already forgot which house has the bunker. This one. I'm okay. I was stuck in an animation. I don't know what that was. Can I not build back here? And that's a pretty big milestone for me. No, I can't build around the bunker. Damn. I thought you could build by it. That's kind of crazy. Wait. Yes, we can. We just can't go around. There's no build zone there, specifically. How weird. Okay. Alright. Well, our wall is going to exist beside it. Okay. I don't know how long this run is going to go for, but we're going to put up we'll put up 10 spots there, and then we'll put up... Oh. Okay, maybe we'll do that. Alright, there we go. I don't think this run is going to take that long to complete. But, who knows? Maybe it will. R. There's how foul. I can't read it because my HUD is off. God, that's so annoying. Alright, but we got it. It's there. It's there. You know, we know it's there. And if I turned on the HUD, it is there. So, we'll consider that a win. Sax in here also does challenge runs. I would not. He is a bit more hardcore with challenge runs than I am, though. That being said, Sax, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you don't stream, correct? Sax does all of his challenge runs, he said, on permadeath. I don't do that. Obviously, because I will die. I would never beat any challenge if I did that. This challenge would have been over before it started. I died to the rad roaches in the vault. Just because I wasn't, well, really, I don't know why. We were just taking way more damage than I was expecting. Because I didn't have weapons, I wasn't killing them. I was trying to trap them behind a door. And yeah, they did way more damage than I was expecting. There was the 10 mil. I just scrapped it too. God. I didn't realize that's what it was. I did that without even thinking. Alright. I think we're gonna call that good for now. Hank, by any chance, are you still here? I don't think Hank is still here. I haven't heard from him for a little bit, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Hank mentioned using the junk jet. I meant to give him the tip to, if you pick something up, to make sure you scrap it, because, like that was on the ground. Normally, that would only count as one piece of junk. Like, if you were to pick up, you can't pick up the tires or anything, but go in here and see. If you were to pick up, say, the coffee pot, well, you can scrap it, and each one of these counts as ammunition for it. I know you can't do. I know you can't do anything else, but I think you can scrap weapons. As unfortunate as that is for that to happen, yeah, you can scrap weapons. You're fine, Kaiser. When your GPU fan stopped working, that'd be horrifying. Yeah. A GPU fan shutting off is not pleasant. I hope you find a solution to that, because that is not great. In the slightest. That is, I don't know what I would do if some of my shit broke. And like I feel like it slowly is, if we're being honest, but you know, I'm doing my best not to think about it. One of those things. Fortunately, a GPU fan isn't as simple as just swapping out something either. I mean, as long as you monitor the heat, it shouldn't be too bad, but like... That is definitely not something... Fans, we need more fans. I feel that. I did say if we end up hitting, I said it again earlier, if we end up hitting 200 or 200 follows before the end of the month, I'll probably gift more subs to make sure as another reward, because I'm not expecting to hit it. I wasn't expecting to honestly hit the 190 that we hit. This is the follow goal automatically updated. Well, I really wasn't expecting it to get this high. I wasn't expecting to hit 190 this month. Kind of crazy. Especially not 193. I apologize. I had to mess with something a little bit off screen. Lord. Alright. Oh, good, good. I'm glad it got fixed. At least, I don't think I've ever accidentally done that. I've done it on purpose before, but I'm pretty sure I never did that. Oh, there he is. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've never done that on accident. That's a good one. A red rocket filled with fans. That'd be pretty funny. Hey, Artix, what's up, man? Artix, you haven't got to hear yet. You haven't got to hear the news. Y'all get to hear it again, and because Coda said he watches the fucking Coda said he watches the fucking things every the VODs every day. So Coda, you get to hear this for the 16th time now. Artix, holy shit, dude. Okay, so I apologize for getting up like in everybody's fucking ears doing that shit, but hopefully my limiter actually worked and it didn't just, you know, blow out anybody's headphones. I apologize if so. I'm excited. Yeah, everybody else knows why. Artix would be the only one who doesn't know why I'm excited right now. So I went to co-stream with Caleb the other night, right? On Friday. Motherfucker didn't want to co-stream with me anyway, but that's beside the point. We both streamed, just not as a co-stream, because why not? I don't know. But I got a message when I got on to stream with them. I got on the Discord, and I had a message request. I was like, huh, I'm going to tell it the exact same way I've told it every other time. Oh, huh, weird. I don't normally get message requests from anybody. Might be somebody from the community trying to reach out, something like that. That's what I was expecting, right? Because the only people I get message requests from are people I'm not friends with. So I was like, interesting. Click into it. I'll read it verbatim like I have like 60 times now. That tells you how excited I am about this to some extent, Artix. So, I mean, you may have seen it. You may have seen it in the Discord if you looked at... I don't know if you looked in the Discord or not. I did post the screenshot of the message. I just had the profile picture and everything blurred out until I was able to see whether it was real or not. From what I can tell, it is real. And, well, I know it's real. I already accepted. I've already scheduled. It's a real thing. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm going to read it verbatim again, because I already said I was going to do it. It said, hi there, I'm a showrunner for the GDQ Hotfix show Express Lane. I'm planning my next show Tuesday, May 6th, 2025 at 9 p.m., shown in your local time zone, which for me is Central Standard Time. And I was wondering if you'd like to run Fallout 3 glitchless. Let me know if you'd be interested and available. I look forward to hearing back from you. Done. Right? And so my response was essentially, hey there, definitely something I'm super interested in. Before I can give an absolute answer, I'll have to talk to my fiance about watching our boys. I said I usually start streaming so late because I wait until after they're asleep. I'll get back to you tomorrow sometime with an answer. So, GDQ, I assume by what you said there, you don't know what GDQ is, Artix, is that right? Gotta breathe. Gotta breathe. This is like a big fucking deal to me, man. I'm so excited. You may have heard it before, you may not know what the acronym is. GDQ is Games Done Quick. They are, like, I mean, they do a bunch of charity stuff for... I mean, it's speedrunning. That's what it is. They get a bunch of speedrunners in, they do a bunch of charity event. Yeah, it's Games Done Quick. So, they do, outside of their major events, they do game shows during the fucking... yeah, sorry. That's like, there's no fucking way. I'm all about it. Yeah, so they do like regular shows outside of their main events. This is one of the shows that I got reached out to be on. So yeah, May 6th at 9:30 p.m. my time, I will be on Games Done Quick. I will be on their channel streaming live. From what I can tell, the last Express Lane episode that is on their channel had 30,000 views. It looks like about the average that they carry for like live watchers and stuff like that is about 1,000 people watching live. And then after it's up, a lot of people, you know, either come and watch the VODs and a lot of people come and go in that. Having 1,000 people, I imagine, swings your total view count quite substantially. But yeah, so Games Done Quick I'll be on their channel. It's like fucking wild. So after tonight, I'm gonna stream every day this week. After tonight through up to next weekend is all gonna be Fallout 3 speedruns. Just a heads up. I am going to be practicing my ass off because I haven't speedrun Fallout 3 in now a month and a half. And like, I think you may have followed right before I was speedrunning Fallout 3. Dude, it is crazy. Yeah, so like I told a couple of my other buddies about it that like I don't stream with or talk to all that often. But like one of my oldest friends, like in general, I've known him since kindergarten, like when we were 5 years old. His name is Tyler. And Tyler's like, he's like, I still watch their events every now and then. Like that, I watched their stuff when I was in middle school, early high school, and I, like, whether anything comes from it or not, I'm incredibly excited just to be on the channel. Like, it is, I don't know, it's crazy. Not what I expected from, like, a one-off of me going, hey, I think I want to try to get top 10 on Fallout 3. Because it's one of my favorite. Yeah, I know, Sax. I mean, that's part of me. Like, I stream in a time slot where most of the viewers I get are foreign, and so it's hard. If they are I've said if they're replaying that part whenever I'm live, because they play it once and then they do it live and then they do a replay afterwards. So if I'm live whenever the replay is going through, we will be watching it on my channel. I'm just gonna tell y'all. I will be ecstatic about it. I am ecstatic about it. But yeah, no, I told my buddy about it. He's like, I still watch some of their events, and I think he sounded just as excited or just as happy about it as I was. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, we'll see how it goes, and I will, talk about how I can. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be like a live, yeah, it'll be I'll be commentating over it. I'll be watching the VOD, I will be commentating at the time. So, like, the way they do Express Lane is the host will be asking you questions throughout it. I could have a co-host during it, according to that, but it has to be somebody somewhat knowledgeable with the run, and none of my buddies are. Pigspots, who will be going before me, has the #1 slot, and so I may or may not, like, he is the #1 runner, but he's going to be streaming New Vegas first. And so I don't know if I want to try to contact him to be a commentator afterwards. The deal is, again, I don't know him like super well. We've talked in passing in the Discord server and stuff like that. But yeah. I don't know, Chief. You should be. I thought that's why you switched to Opera, is because you were getting channel points on Opera. Did they stop again? But yeah, no, I've been incredibly excited. Like I said, I've repeated it countless times. I apologize to everybody who has to hear it over and over and over. Like Maggie, has been here 2 streams, and I don't know how many times she's probably heard it by this point. It is. I'm ecstatic. I'm sorry. Oh, you're on your phone now, huh? Yeah, you haven't had a problem on your phone so far, right? Dude, so according to Coda, he has heard it 14, and telling it right then will make 16. Or before he left was 14. And I think I told it again after he had left. So now that'll make it 16.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Huh.
One good idea can make all...
Maggie's only heard it once so far. Okay. Okay, so maybe not too bad.
Old school. Pre-war. Well,
I like it. Minigun.
I don't mean to talk your ear off about it. It's something I am extremely excited for, though. And that's what I've said.
Grab the fusion core.
More than a few people already have said, your channel's about to blow up, and my response has been, even if it doesn't, even if it doesn't, I am incredibly excited to just have. Look at that. Said there were 4. Huh. I guess I knocked them down or something, Sax. I don't know. But even if nothing happens from it, I was like, even if I gain no followers and nothing from it, that's a show I used to watch in middle school, high school, and never would have once thought that I would have been on it. And so, like, I'm ecstatic no matter what. I'm so happy. I'm so, like, I'm over the moon about it, you know?
Make it quick. They mask for another attack.
Careful.
I won't be able...
Excellent.
Alright, perception is permanently increased by 1. That gets us what exactly? Think much. Oh! Yes, it does. It gets us refractor. Oh, holy. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. Because we don't have energy resistance for anything right now. That's so good, actually. Okay, cool. But yeah. I guess I'll wait on this. Wait. Wait. Am I able to pick this up without doing that?
Up here.
Okay, it starts anyway. Cool, cool. A night person to level up fast? Yeah. What is... I need to look at what night person does specifically, but high intelligence and night person. That I don't usually invest a whole lot into perception. 2 intelligence, 2 perception. Not bad. I imagine higher intelligence gives you more XP. In the other games, higher intelligence gives you more skill points. Though I have put a ton of time in Fallout 4, I don't know exactly what special stats increase what specifically. So, we'll see. Sax is my resident expert on Fallout 4, I feel like. Anything I don't know, he probably does. The little tips here and there. The little tips here and there about like the hardened sniper rifle and stuff like that. Is this just a settler? Who is this? It's an alternative to Idiot Savant. I gotcha.
Think a Commonwealth boy's gonna give up that easy?
Yeah, I usually take Idiot Savant. That is my path, usually, is 1 intelligence, if I can, an Idiot Savant. At most, 3 intelligence, up to Gun Nut. Who are you? See, I can't see names. I have no idea who this guy is. His guard dog is fighting the raider? I'm so confused. The dog won't die. Oh, is he the dude that sells you the dog? Because the dog is essential. I assume he is too. The dog wouldn't be flagged as essential if that wasn't part of the encounter, I don't think, right?
What just happened?
I mean, this is helpful. I've never had this happen. Yeah. I don't usually invest in intelligence at all, so we've got opposite. You don't invest in luck, I don't invest in intelligence. Okay, Deathclaw's here. Inside. Ooh, I don't have very much health. Okay, so what's my stat? We're just thirsty. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat that melon, because why not? WWI ribs get us damage resistance. We don't need to eat the rad scorpion steak yet. I mean, rad stag gets us health. Let's do that. That'll get us full health. Okay, so I don't think we even have to really fight this, so that's kind of crazy.
We will kill you if we have to. Just leave.
I feel like I will because oh well, maybe not. Maybe I'm fighting right now. Oh no, he's just on his way over. I still got shot somehow. Where's the dude at? He's still standing. You would think it can't have much health left, but you know, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Okay. Okay, are we good? Was that him? Was he out here? It was him. Okay.
I changed my mind. She's not for sale anymore.
Yeah, after that, yeah, I would say so as well. That's crazy. Yeah, after your dog just fought through and saved you from raiders and a deathclaw, yeah, you better not sell that fucking dog. I don't know that I've ever had that happen, though. I don't know that I've ever had him go, yeah, I changed my mind. Hey, real life, I understand it. In game, that's probably one of the more unique things I've seen happen. That's pretty funny. Oh. Okay, well, that went much better than expected. Okay, so let me ask you this then, Sax. In your opinion, should I take Night Person over Refractor? Because I'm fighting a ton of synths right now. Refractor probably will help, but if you think Night Person's going to help me level up better, I didn't even consider this a thing. Utility pillboxes around your generators? Like you're unintentionally doing it. That's how you make that sound. You keep doing it. What's my intelligence? It's 3. Because that's what... No, it's 2. It will be 3 if I go get the bobblehead. That's what it was. And I could get Idiot Savant if I go get the Luck bobblehead. That's the 2 options here, right? You unintentionally do it almost every time? Yeah, that's fair. I do that a lot. Yeah, well, it's because I've built, so... like... I know I talked about it outside, or I talked about it in the Discord, and I talked about it earlier, but I don't think you were here either. So our build here is... Now that we have the bobblehead for perception, this is this is maxed out. We can't get any more perception. This build is an Operation Anchorage infantryman. If you go to Operation Anchorage DLC and pull the infantryman, they have 35 special stats, and in here we have 28, so we decreased everything by 1. And as we get bobbleheads, we'll say that Nate has recovered from cryo. So I could go get a bobblehead to increase these stats, but I cannot click to increase these stats. That's the rule I've set in place for that. So I could get the bobblehead to increase, and that technically gets us... Yeah, they do. They do have special stats. So I could technically go get the bobbleheads to increase these, and we would be canonically as strong as Nate in Operation Anchorage. If Nate was an infantryman. We know Nate technically wore power armor, so he had some kind of special training, but this would be an infantryman in Operation Anchorage. At least baseline. So, like, perception is now maxed out. We can't up perception anymore. Get gun. Yeah, I can't do it yet. I have to go get the intelligence bobblehead. So that's why I went through and got all the money last run to go get Justice, because it starts with a powerful receiver. So that's why Justice does as much, or that's why we went and got it, basically. It spawns with a powerful receiver, and that's what gave us the best starting chance, I would say. We can either take Bloody Mess and do 10% more damage, we can get the damage resistance that we probably need, or we can go get the Luck bobblehead and get Idiot Savant and level up a little bit faster and get these stats a little bit better. Yeah, Mom Murphy has 19. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's pretty wild that that's a thing. Remember, kids, all things are possible through drugs. That's crazy. I've done, like... There's like three fusion generators in here. Yeah, see, I don't know that I would never need... I don't know that I would ever need that many fusion generators in game. Does everything take more power? Let me ask you this. Does everything take more power in that mod? Because that seems like overkill. Alright, boys, I'm asking chat again. What do we think? I can go 10% more damage. I can go damage resistance. I can do energy resistance. I can do Night Person. Or we can go get the Luck bobblehead and get Idiot Savant, which may help us level up a little bit faster. Or we can go get the Charisma bobblehead and get Lone Wanderer. There's a lot of options here. You go for Idiot Savant since my intelligence is too low. Okay. So we need to go get the Luck bobblehead. If that's what we're going with, the Luck bobblehead is way the hell down here. Where's over by the castle? It might be over by the castle. Yeah, I know it's a rough. This is the roughest part of the run, is early on and trying to figure out exactly what we're doing. Exactly what approach we want to take. See, I was just trying to rush. I was just trying to rush getting my damage resistance, and so we can do everything else as we need it. Like, if we could rush getting Ballistic Weave, I feel like it makes everything else a lot easier. But Idiot Savant is usually my go-to. So, I would not be against that. Somewhere down here, I think. It's the Shamrock thing. I see, Maggie. Also, in case you didn't see, Sax was asking what mod it was, Maggie. I know she's playing a Halo mod. Alright, I think we're gonna go for Idiot Savant. And I'm going to double check that I'm going to be going the right way. I am pretty sure it's down there where I was looking. But I could be wrong. I would in fact be wrong. It's at Spectacle Island. Which is a problem in and of itself, right? Because radiation. I get Aqua Boy. But again, that requires us going to get the Endurance bobblehead, and then taking this, and then trying to go get it. Because we don't have a way to get rad resistance. Because we have to make it out to Spectacle. God, okay. Okay, so let's go save. Let's go save. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna continue down. We're gonna go over here like we're gonna do this mission. We're gonna save before we do it. I'm making an executive choice. I'm making an executive choice. We are, Huh. How about that? I guess you, like, if you have 10 intelligence, you can level up from the, rad roaches then? Is that how that works? Crazy. Okay. That is something I was not aware of. So we're gonna head over here. We're gonna save at the house. We're going to get our energy resistance. We're gonna try to clear this. Just uh-oh. Heard another one. Oh, Deacon's back. Alright. So we're gonna try doing this mission with energy resistance, because we'll have Yaogwai meat and we'll have... I was just praying at that point. I was just praying that it didn't hit us. So there's the save. I did it again, Sax. I did it again. I didn't cancel it. I don't think about it. That's the problem. I don't save my adrenaline because I legitimately don't think about it. It never crosses my mind to cancel after I do it. Right there. No HUD is a little rough, if I'm being honest. Just when it comes to stuff like that. Just trying to remember where I'm at and what I'm doing. Oh, Deacon stepped on the landmine.
Hey.
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee your railroad...
Oh, that's right. We killed the first one, then went back and saved. I forgot about that. I forgot that's where we ended last night. We killed this first synth. Somewhere. Body's gone. Interesting. Alright. I was waiting on him to talk to me.
Looks like Maven managed to hide something before.
Okay. I didn't realize that all of those... I didn't realize that you had so many different mods going. That's kind of crazy. We talked about that earlier, and I didn't realize you had so many mods going. Okay. So let's do the Rad Scorpion. Oh, wait, we need to level up. We're going to do energy resistance here, refractor. That gets us 10 energy resistance. We're going to go ahead and do the Rad Scorpion Steak, which gets us up to 35. We're going to do the Yaogwai Ribs, which gets a little bit more resistance there. Okay. I don't know that we're necessarily healing. 77. We'll give it a second and we'll check and see if it's above 77. Yeah, so that's all radiation. We have half health just because of radiation.
Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
So if we die, we need to go to like Covenant to heal.
But they're top of the line in Institute.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Okay.
Just run.
Is someone present?
Maggie, I assume you're in game, but Sax said he loves hearing about new mods to check out. Thanks. And he thanked you, basically. He said thanks and he added you. I know a lot of people play something while they've got something on in the background. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he got me through the wall. God. Okay, not a great place to take cover. Okay. Damn. Yeah, those are decent sized mods. Alright. We'll try this one more time, because I think that went okay, actually. So, I don't know if y'all necessarily agree, but I think that went okay. Let's go to Covenant, heal, come back, or heal our radiation, come back, save, and then we'll go from there. Oh, yep, I got you. So you can't see it. The reason it was spaced out, or the reason why it was there, and the reason why it's the color that it is that it matched the health bar for the last run, and now we don't have a HUD, so now it's just awkwardly sitting there at the bottom left of the screen. But yeah. We'll get to Covenant. Heal our radiation. Hopefully heal back up to full, and then head all the way back. Settlement limits / what is that? Is that like, is there a limit to how much you can build in a settlement? If there is, I don't think I've ever hit it. And that would be that'd be crazy if you have, or like if you have hit so close to the limits that you had to run the mod. Remove settlement build limit. There is a build limit. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever hit the build limit. I've hit like, unless you mean like the boundaries, but I don't think that's what you mean. I know there was a build anywhere mod I had used at one point that I had used for like sleeping. You can increase build limit and also build area. I gotcha. Or maybe it was like you could place sleeping bags anywhere. Maybe they were in your inventory. I don't remember. There she is.
If you're hurting, just tell the doctor.
Yeah.
So she doesn't really hide it. She's wearing a Vault Tech
Too much radiation.
lab coat. Like, what happened back there?
Done. Now, is there anything else?
Go ahead and heal health too. Why not? That's crazy.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever hit build limit on anything. Look at that. We've got 30 energy resistance. I think we can actually take more than 2 shots now, because that's what was going on last night. We could only take 2 shots from the Institute weapons. So if we go all the way back over there now sleep, we should be good to give it a shot. Feel good about this. Feel better than I would have thought I would have felt about this. We're gonna sell all of our stuff to Lucas though for money.
Lucas,
That armor, everyone's out.
Yeah, I'm holding on to it until I get the save down.
Got plenty of
Lucas,
best way to spend your caps is
Press
protecting
tab
the
and I
fight.
forgot it exits.
let's see what you got.
Don't cheat.
$32, $32, $32. That's fair. The only time I've placed just a shit ton of turrets was Vault 88, where as you explore different areas, I came across a sentry bot, and I don't remember what level the sentry bot was, but I was like, nah, I'm about to place like 20 rocket turrets or something like that. Or no, not rocket turrets. Oh, what the hell am I talking about? I placed like 15 or 20 of the whatever the highest machine gun turret is that you can place. And I used to have a clip of it on Xbox, but I was about to say recently. It wasn't recently that they made the change, but they deleted all your old clips without much of a heads up. So like all of that stuff's gone now, which is really obnoxious. Anyone plays on Xbox, I'm sure y'all probably share a similar opinion on that. That shit was so obnoxious. The Brotherhood of Steel? I don't know. Oh, I guess if you blow up the Prid one, yeah. I've never fought the Brotherhood of Steel as the Minutemen. I've always just fought the Institute. I do, my little strategy with that is I block up the walls so they can't just like run in on me. And then I place turrets up on the walls. For, specifically for the Institute. I don't know if the Brotherhood can fly in over top, but the Institute turns out can teleport in. That would have been good to know in the last run, because I was not expecting it. It just went down really, really suddenly. Minutemen, Railroad, Institute, then Brotherhood of Steel. You got Brotherhood. Where's the bed? Is it like it? Are the beds a random encounter? Are the like legitimately? What the fuck is this? I didn't know that the beds were just a random thing. Why? That's so dumb. I think I can sleep over here. Is that I bought, or is there something in there? I bought. That's crazy. Alright. I know there's an alternative. That's just kind of weird. Synth lover. Let me ask you this, Sax. Why do you dislike the Brotherhood so much? I apologize, I'm yawning. Why do you dislike the Brotherhood so much? Is it because? Let me ask you this. This is the follow-up question after you answer that one. How do you feel about the Fallout 3 Brotherhood of Steel? And is that why you dislike Fallout 4's Brotherhood of Steel? Alright, yep, see you in a minute, Kaiser. yawning so that come out weird. We're good. I thought I might be hungry. Yeah, that's fair. That's exactly the difference between... Okay. Yeah, that's the difference between Fallout 3's Brotherhood of Steel and Fallout 4's. So Fallout 3's Brotherhood of Steel wants to help people. That's like... There's the Brotherhood Outcasts in Fallout 3. And the Brotherhood Outcasts are ones that are traditionalists like that, that wanted to keep technology to themselves, dangerous technology to themselves, as they say. Your destruction is inevitable. That is the reason I also dislike Fallout 4's Brotherhood of Steel. God, I expect him to go down with 2, so I just awkwardly stood there. Okay. Yeah. I think we can get through this. Considering how long I got to stand there, if I had just peeked out and committed, they would have died. So I feel like we're good. I feel like we can get through this. That's one more to the death. That's 10. This will probably be 11 before I fully decide on what I'm doing. But, you know, we're gonna give it a shot. Yeah. No, you're not wrong either. The Fallout New Vegas' Brotherhood of Steel is kind of, I mean, is the same way. They did have mines and grenades back in World War I. You're correct. But he did, Coda's rule was shotguns only. I made it World War I. So, the only exception to that was the combat knife. So, we'll see. Rat scorpion steak, WWI ribs. Alright. We're gonna commit to it this time. I also have a stealth boy if I absolutely need to, but we're gonna try to commit to it this time.
Looks like
can't use that. Let's use a quantum to help with heals, maybe.
may even manage to hide something before.
Yeah, so like if I just commit to the fight, I've got it. Yeah, and they hardly did any damage to me, honestly. Alright. We've got to hurry though, because this stuff can wear off pretty quickly. That's literally we're just gonna have to commit to the fight.
You must be terminated.
Got that one? Nope, it just knocked him down. Okay, I need them to... Deacon! 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 Move! Oh my god. Deacon deciding to hang out is wild. Okay.
Is someone present? Please reveal yourself. Hostile sensor reading detected. I was in error.
I can't check and see if I was hidden or not. Okay. You plan to do a revolver? Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I did with the single shot run. And Eleanor was really the, wow, nailed that. Eleanor was really the savior of that run. What? They just hid in a metallic sand-covered metal toilet paper rolls in the ground. Huh? I did not. I did not follow. I don't follow in the slightest. I apologize. She survived a Deathclaw encounter earlier, Sax. I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you were here for that. I don't think you were. But she survived a Deathclaw encounter earlier. And not only did she survive a Deathclaw encounter, she was just chilling back, drinking her fucking sweet tea while she's at it. I need to see. Not great. Not great. How much ammo do I have? Because I feel like we're getting low. 22. Okay. How's my health looking after taking that hit pretty close? Not great, but we're doing okay. Let's go ahead and do Deathclaw Steak, just because that'll give us some healing for a little bit. Okay, cool. Deacon actually got a better gun. Move. Deacon. Him getting in the way is legitimately killer. Oh, I got you. I didn't realize you were talking about New Vegas Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, I got you.
Bye-bye, Gen 1.
Okay.
Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel.
I can't sleep. I wanted to get a save point here, but if I do, I feel like it's all going to go wrong. Because if I sleep, the food wears out, the food effects wear out. Okay. I think there's one in here. I think that's what we discovered last time. Yep.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are amazing games. 3 being my personal favorite. Deacon, please get out of the way.
No way I could pick
3
this.
being my personal favorite, but New Vegas is incredibly solid. You cannot go wrong with either of them. I've said a lot of people's favorite Fallout games are 3 or New Vegas, and I think it directly depends on which one you played first. 7 shells. We've got 2 more synths that we really need to take out. No, it's completely removed. I have to check Pip-Boy for everything. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Well, 5 shells. And they're both there. Okay. Deacon, I need you to get up there, man. What is he doing? That's incredibly obnoxious that Deacon's not getting up here.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will, if they return, I will be ready. Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Engaging hostile life form. Combat initiated.
I don't think I can run this. I don't think I can run up on this. I should have done it while they were reloading. How many shells do I have left? Not a lot. 3. We gotta hope that we get a miracle back here. Yeah, I figure yeah, I don't think there's any way I run up on them. Oh my god, why? Were you the leader? Nope. I have 1 shotgun shell left. How much health? Still good on health. Where was that? Oh my god. Okay, this is it's all going wrong. Open it.
I must end your existence.
Okay. That was a synth leader. Okay. I have a knife. I'm down to my knife. Oh, come on. 10 mil. Need to find some shotgun shells. Fusion cells, why not?
It will appear my target has disappeared.
He's coming too. What do I still have active? Anything? Yeah, we're still. Use whiskey? 2 strength? Yeah. Sure. Don't need day tripper. That would be bad. Okay.
Engaging hostile life form.
It's the last one.
Shutting down.
Yes! Yes, we got that. Okay. Hazmat.
Where's that?
We're taking both of those. I don't know if any of them were damaged. Oh my god, we got that.
Hell yeah.
So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets.
All right.
Let me see.
I'm amazed we got that.
Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
The pipe pad, because with it, it doesn't take away from armor on the lower left arm. The pip pad. I got you. I got you. Pip pad. Gotcha. Not pipe.
Grab Carrington's prototype. There's an elevator.
Misread. Sorry, I didn't read that right away. Really though. So we're not coming up under the Slocum Joes. We're gonna backtrack all the way because obviously. I'm amazed. I'm amazed we got through that. I grabbed them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we grabbed them. Now we're gonna sleep, just to be safe. Everything wore off. Okay. We're over encumbered. How are we over encumbered? What changed? We're 1 pound over. Maybe it wore off. It just hadn't said it wore off yet. Let's do that. No? I don't know. I'm confused. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Where's Deacon? You not coming? Huh. Wait, what's my objective, actually? Leave the switchboard. Surely we're good then, right? If we go back this way? We're about to find out. 3 shotgun shells. Picked up too much. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I was hungry, though. Like, it doesn't show that I'm hungry. It just shows that I'm over encumbered. It says I've got 4 to 5 carry weight. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's showing that. Eat some rad roach. There we go. Alright, we've got, like I said, we've got 3 shotgun shells, and that's all we've got, so. Alright, all we've got, we can grab these shotgun shells up here, because I think I ignored them. right? I think I ran past them this time. Yep, so there's another 12. Otherwise, we were gonna have some real problems. We probably still will have still will have some real problems, but better than we were. Yeah. Crazy we got through it that time. I was honestly not expecting to actually succeed there. But yeah. We'll head on back out. Maggie, I'm sure you heard earlier, but I'm gonna bring it up because this is the second time you've been in stream and you hung out a while in both streams. If you drop a follow, I will name a gun after you. The shotgun is legendary. It's Justice. It's the one we got from, or you can buy from Covenant. So I'll show you. You can buy it from Covenant. Hits have a chance to stagger. It's the only reason we're able to get through a lot of these fights.
We got what we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs.
We made a good team.
All right. There we go. We got through it. Let's, we're gonna save. I've talked about before, I always hate asking people to follow or anything. I know, it's not explosive, I don't think. It is better, just because I think it has the crit chance. Or not a crit chance, a better chance to cripple people, I feel like. I don't think that one is explosive. I mean, if it is, then yeah, we might go get it. I got the one that staggers specifically because we have, like, there's enough fights where the stagger will save us, and has saved us so far. Staggering a Yaogwai and staggering a Deathclaw are the only reasons we survive those encounters. But I always hate when you have to, like, I always hate when streamers, like, ask people to follow like that. I always feel like it's cringy as hell. But I do like to work it in. Like, I understand having to work it in, and I feel like I need to every once in a while. So I apologize if that comes off, you know, pushy or anything. I don't mean for it to. You've been here. I would like to continue seeing you in chat, basically, when I'm not on Fallout 4. Especially since the rest of this week, I'm probably going to be streaming speedruns on Fallout 3. That's the only reason I bring it up, because I feel like the reason you found us, or found me, and our little community is because I'm on Fallout 4. You're probably browsing Fallout 4. I doubt you looked me up specifically. That's all. That's where I'll leave it. But yeah, we don't need to save here at the police station. We just saved back there. So we'll continue on. Wait, I do have the thing to meet Dance here, though, to start the, what's it called? Paladin Brandis's mission.
Paladin Dance, glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
No, you're good, Sax.
Some good news for a change. Nice work, sir. I didn't do it alone. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. He shows a lot of promise.
Thanks. I promise not. I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. Reese, like it or and you, we're not so. If you
don't worry, I've spent time in the military.
Welcome back. Wait, both of y'all got back. Look at that.
Now,
Kaiser was on the phone with Sax. That's what this means. They both got back at the same time.
Thank you.
Thanks, Arnett. He doesn't even advocate in our rally now.
All right, can we just get through that? There we go. Oh, good. Yes, it's the terrible shotgun. So I say that. That shotgun is named after the terrible shotgun from Fallout 3. I'm pretty sure it just has a better chance to cripple, right? It's not actually, what is, well, I looked it up. I've got it over here right now. Yeah, granting a 25% bonus damage to limb, to damage/limb damage at the cost of significantly increased recoil. So it does more damage, but it just has more recoil, which with the combat shotguns, that's not bad. They don't have bad recoil. But Maggie, are you still here? Out of curiosity, I am curious how you found stream. I do assume it's probably through the browse tab, correct? Overtired. Of course I'm overtired now. Okay. Alcohol it is. Not bourbon. Or not buff out, bourbon. There we go. But we're gonna try to get back to the railroad. I don't know. We probably need to stop and get a full night's sleep at Diamond City. I think that's our best. I think that's our best choice here. What am I seeing? What is on my? There's something like here, and it's bugging the hell out of me. Yeah. I understand. I understand that. That's one of those. I've streamed several times in the past across several games. It seems a lot of the games I get into like have really committed or devoted communities. And I love it because they know, like, y'all know more about the game than I do most of the time. And so it's great to have, like, people to bounce off of and have conversations with about stuff that I legitimately didn't know. Like, Sax, you bringing up Cleo's terminal. Every time I've been in Good Neighbor, if I've got somebody new in chat, I ask if they've read the terminal. Turns out most people have. I didn't, but most people have. And so we had a conversation about yesterday about the synths and the robots having personalities, like why they're programmed like that and stuff like that. Just something different, you know? But yeah, and greet Kaisers. Took the dogs outside for a walk and saw some small flowers blooming in the garden. I picked up some and gave them to your significant other. She liked it a lot. Hell yeah, Kaiser, that's what it's about. The little things.
Need a room?
Here's your money.
Room 2 is yours.
My fiance loves the coffee that a local coffee shop makes, and like a specific way they make it. And I figured out how to make it, and so I can make it at home now. And so, like, what that essentially means is I've committed myself to making a coffee for her most mornings. But yeah, she loves it. It's all the little things, man. It really is. I'm gonna just go back in and sleep another hour. We're not doing a rad storm. Fuck that. What a fucking power move. I dodged him on the way out. Look at this dude. He knows damn well I was coming back in here.
Just don't throw up all over my floors. Lost? You're in room 2.
Yeah. He knows exactly what he's doing, Kaiser. There's a good hunting rifle if you do the backstreet apparel, hit the roof, and parkour towards Hangman's Alley. It'll be on the roof of the last building overlooking the street with the side entrance to Hangman's Alley. I can't say I know which one you're talking about. I have no idea. We'll have to do it here in a little bit. I'm going to get to the railroad real quick and turn this in because we need to progress to, I don't think it's Boston After Dark. I think this next one's going to be Mercer Safe House. And then we'll have Boston After Dark. And then we should have the, or maybe it's back. Maybe I have those backwards. But then we'll have the jackpot mission. And I can actually do it this time. I know how to do the jackpot mission this time. So it shouldn't be too bad. I think we'll get Ballistic Weave. 9? 10. So we're still good. We're under level 15. You told me yesterday about it's beneficial to be under level 15 for Boston After Dark. Hey, thanks for the follow, Rua. That's awesome. I will name a gun after you the next time I get back up towards Sanctuary. I name guns after followers and what stream they come in. So I will have to do it the next time I'm up towards Sanctuary though. That's where my gun wall is. So it may not be tonight unless I can name it at Good Neighbor. I can stop by Good Neighbor and name a weapon. And then we'll just have to store it the next time we're up there. I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, that was definitely all intentional. Definitely all intentional, Sax. I almost called you Agaton, Jesus Christ. Definitely intentional, Sax. Get down here and, we'll stop in Good Neighbor, name a weapon. Swan's out? Why Swan out? Here's a question. Well, hold on. We only have like 13 rounds, right? 15. Do we try it? Do we try fighting Swan with 15 rounds and a prayer? But we can stun him. We do have the chance to stun him. No? Aw. I would commit if y'all would commit.
What the fuck was that?
Kaiser says go for it. I commit. I mean, worst case scenario, we already saved. We already saved back at Diamond City. Worst case scenario, it's just a short run. I gotta get him to attack me first. I need him out. I need him closer to me so I can aim for full damage with the shotgun. He's gonna throw something at me. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was gonna throw it. I was like, I backed up too far. You've got to be close enough to get him to do the melee, but far enough away that he can't hit you. Damn. Chief want food? Chief want food at 3 in the morning for Chief. That's some real shit. I put my drink on the ground. Or my, gallon that I'm refilling from on the ground. That way it was within reaching distance. That makes 11 deaths. One rock is kind of crazy. Where's my... There we go. Okay, while we're here, we'll name a weapon.
Don't bother, pal.
Chief no get food at 3. I feel that, too. Alright, Rua, if you're still here, what do you want? Baseball bat? We can do the deliverer. Baseball bat, deliverer, pipe revolver rifle, short pipe revolver rifle, or a short pipe rifle. We can do any of the above. You can do the legendary deliverer. Any of the above.
Hand-tooled pieces.
Just not justice or the combat knife. Is my... Nope. Okay. I don't know. Alright, without a call. Hold on. Without a call, we'll go ahead and do it. We're gonna do baseball bat because it's top of the list.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Through, boy? Is that what it was?
Shop in safety. No sense allowed at the surplus.
Yeah. YT. Alright. Alright, all good.
Hey, you were in the paper, right?
Did the bot just swing everything all of the guns I named right then? Did it try to swing everything in there? Follow faster and you'll be follow now and you'll be promoted faster than you can say deliverer. Don't be a short pipe revolver. It didn't get rifle. In a world of... I'm not even going to attempt to say it. Batbot. Bad. Dude, the bot is a lot of fun. To have it come in and say that stuff. It is kind of wild how quickly, like, from when it hears whatever I say to actually put it into a message is kind of wild. Go out with trench foot, yeah. I think I'd be smart enough to try to like not wear socks and stuff at that point. Boots are coming off, socks are coming off. I'm gonna do everything within my power to keep my shit dry. I know it's like when it rains, there's just nothing you could do. Yep, that's the Frosty bot. Sax recommended the bot. Fuck was that? What were those bullets? Are they shooting it? Where are they? He got me. God. Alright, well. That's another death. Dude, I saw his fucking arm up and I knew something was traveling. I tried to sprint, but it was already too late. What shot? What distracted me there? What was that? I gotta go name Rua's baseball bat again. I should have saved after I did it. I don't know a cheese strat with Swan. Not off the top of my head anyway. I mean, sure, yeah. It's something like I said, it's, Sax is my resident,
I ain't seen nothing. I ain't heard nothing.
Through, boy, YT. Think that was right. think that's what I said earlier, and I think I spelled it the same way. That's not too bad. Screwing springs isn't horrible. Oh, I can do the quick eject mag, though, with oil and a screw. Or oil and screws, I think that's the way to do that. And nuclear material? This isn't bad.
You?
Let's see.
I don't know you. Just
keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's
human as the day I was born.
Well, all right.
Sure. Let's see what you got.
Just don't call it junk.
Screw, springs, and oil was what I needed for whatever that was I was looking at. I already forgot. There's nuclear material. No. Not paying 50 or 60 bucks for that, though. Huh. That's interesting. Phobia? I got you. I'll name one after you as well. Do you have a preference in weapons? What you want named after you? Deliverer, pipe revolver rifle, short pipe revolver rifle, or the short pipe rifle? I have a lot of pipe stuff. Or is that like just a, is that just a notification I'm getting from YouTube? That might be just the notification I'm getting from YouTube when y'all follow or something. Let's see. I do think that's what it is. But you will get something named after you regardless. Going in order. Deliverer would be next. So. That is... What was the name? Phobia. How is it spelled? Where is it at? Oh my god. There it is. I'm not tabbed back in. Damn it. That's the thing. I wasn't doing it at the time, so I'd have to go back on the character. I would have to go back on the character, on the single shot character, and do it, and go and get it.
Diamond City surplus. Everything you need.
If you don't choose a weapon, you go off what's the top. That's how I've been doing it. But yeah, it was before I was doing the name things. I don't remember why or what triggered me to start it, but yeah, I started doing that just last run. And not even at the beginning of last run. I had to go back and catch names of people who followed that run. And I probably still didn't catch everybody, unfortunately. That's right. Kaiser got Kellogg's pistol. I do give people the choice if they're here to say what they want. Oh, okay. Can I there we go. Alright, since we named both of those weapons now, we're gonna save out here. We're gonna save on the little bed, and then maybe attempt to fight Swan. And then, honestly, once we get back to the railroad, I'm probably gonna call it a night. Because it's 4 o'clock, I've got to be up in just a little bit. I do want to try to fight Swan with the little ammo we have. I don't think we'll win. But if I'm able to waste all 15 rounds and it not work out, then you know what? We gave it our best shot. But until we waste all 15 rounds, we can say, I could have won. Until we know for a fact that I can't win. Could have been, you know? Damn it. Over encumbered again. Chief has teleported to the YouTube metaverse. Do you have enough to do it? Do you have enough to do it, Kaiser? You'd put real money on it that I could win with those 15, that I can't win with my 15 rounds. We'll see. Is it just because you think I'll die, or because 15 rounds won't be enough? I'm on Twitch. YouTube is too painful. Such a delay. Yeah. He's gonna throw the rock. Oh, I dodged it. Get over here. Whoa, 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 that was the fucking, what was that? He no clip. What? He's a fucking cheater is what he is. He's a fucking cheater. I don't know how much health he had, but that was cheap. He fucking teleported around me. He was scared. You see that? I had him. He's on the ropes. What a fucking cheater. Aim for the kneecaps. What was that though? Like legitimately, that's some bullshit. I think I made it longer than Sax would have expected, though. I think he was still expecting the instant death. I don't know if Sax was expecting the instant death, but I feel like you were. Ooh. Alright, Swan, keep your ass over there. I'm coming for you, though. You better believe it. That don't mean he's scared. I doubt he's scared, but he knows now. I will be coming for him. Hello? There we go. Shotgun shells. Alright. Can we take Swan with 21 shotgun shells? Surely. Fuck that. Alright, we're going this way. Hi, bye. Already killed these, yeah. There's more shotgun shells. Alright, 25 is what we're up to. Where am I at? What am I doing? Whacking my keyboard. Alright. Gonna keep going this way. We should be pretty close to the Old North Church. I don't know exactly where I'm at, but we should be pretty close. I approached it from this exact same way yesterday. Alright. Oh, man. We may go back and try to fight. After we get this mission turned in and we save, we may try fighting Swan one more time. I have to do it. He has to die. Tonight. Not necessarily tonight. But I have to do it. It has to happen. Edgar must go down.
Put me on his shoulder and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word.
Do I need...
So,
right. Every word he said was true.
if you didn't have the prototype...
See?
I was
Sure.
You'd be
I don't know if I passed the...
Glad to be aboard.
It seemed so.
Call me
Fixer.
Fixer.
Fixer, your first official. But first, the location of our HQ is one of our most tightly. So be careful coming in.
He does. He has to die today. It has to happen. It has to be how I end stream. We can't take any chances. He's going to hunt us down.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
I'm relieved, actually.
I need to talk to you.
Yeah.
Like kicking a puppy.
Right. Sure.
That was potentially terrifying. Uh-oh. We're getting the shot. Probably gonna kill us. I hope it doesn't kill us. I think we're at full health.
Now you're
I'd appreciate you.
Now? I'm counting on each of you to show him the ropes. Feel free to welcome him aboard. That is all.
You need anything?
Just browsing.
Sure.
Oh, come on, you.
Boys have been working on some new toys.
I'll take a look.
Made a new batch of.
He has got me down to critical now, but... Where's the shotgun shells? You have 16? I'll take your entire stock. Oh, that's a bit much. All right, 417. Okay. That's a crazy price for mini nuke and fusion cores, by the way. I'm the most generous person in the Commonwealth, and they don't even know it. I meant to do 2 more. Dude, him having the stealth boys is really a lifesaver. The problem was I killed him last time before buying what I needed to buy from him, so that was pretty unfortunate. Alright. We need to drink, and then we need to go kill Swan. Purified water. There we go. That's just where we sit. He has to die. 13 deaths deep, so it does read the screen. I think we've already established that, but it does. It definitely does. Wait. More shotgun shells. Swan is dying, boys. It's happening. The universe is telling us Swan is going down. I guess we should talk to Carrington, huh?
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
an extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training and us knowing hardly anything, it would have.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents.
Sounds like an important mission.
It is.
All right, let's come on. Yeah, so this is Boston After Dark, right?
Stockton is a problem. Use the
Yes, this is Boston After Dark. Okay. And now we have hazmat suits, so we could swim out to Spectacle to get Idiot Savant when we need to. Alright. Y'all know what's happening. We're killing Swan, and then we'll call it a night. Has to. Has to happen. So, we learned our lesson last time. Unlock this door. Because if you don't, it can come back to bite you in the ass. I can check in just a second. Probably still not enough. But it's enough for me to believe, right? Uh-oh. I can no longer see what time it is. My phone died. Which sucks, because my alarm is also on my phone, so that needs to charge. I don't know when it died or how long ago it died, but it died. Come on. $4:30? Yeah, I need to sleep. We need to kill Swan so I can sleep, but the game will not load. You can hear I'm supposed to have a screen too. Check Discord. Let's see. Already got a meme. Like playing in my pond. Yeah, I fucking hate you. No. Kaiser was on that shit. That's a good one. I like that. Uh-oh. Look, if we're being honest, he's lived too long. As is. And we're the Brotherhood. We're siding with the Brotherhood this time. We have to hate the abominations. Swan must die. Not positive if I'm even heading in the right direction, though. Pretty sure those are gunners. We'll just move on. Swan song in the background, at least. Where the hell am I? I don't even know. I'm by the water now? I'm by the amphitheater. I don't know what's my problem with songs and the reason why I don't play anything during stream. I don't know what's copyright and what's not. I don't know, like, sometimes random melodies and shit that's not copyrighted get picked up as copyrighted music. We're here, we made it to Swan, he's here. I would like to save for this fight, but we're gonna kill the Triggerman in the first area here, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna kill Swan. We're gonna use way too much shotgun ammo right here, though. I assure you we're gonna use too much shotgun ammo. Come on, here we go.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective slipping out. What's he do? Locks him up.
Like 2 bullets? What? That's kind of crazy. And now I have to sit through that loading screen again. God, I hate Swan. It's all his fault. We're gonna go back out this way. Because maybe the loading screen won't take so long. I feel like it's probably still going to. Jesus Christ, we can't even load back into the church. I thought that would be like almost instant. Apparently not. You want to work with Kaiser? What do you mean work with him? Oh, I see. Send stuff like this in your work chat. I'd somehow, like, I read that and did not process what the hell you were talking about for a second, Chief. We're good. When I read work with Kaiser, I thought you meant, like, do it with him. Do stuff like that with him. Not, like... not what you actually said. Not what you actually meant. I understood something differently. Okay. So I think that was much faster. So yeah, if you go the other way, it is so much slower. I think that turns into most jobs after a certain amount of time, though.
Think a Commonwealth boy's gonna give up that easy?
Fuck, I had a bed down here. Okay, I guess that's fair. Is that art? Pretty sure this one's a synth. Yep. The shotgun is the real one.
Christ. I need to get out of here.
Two more shotgun shells, alright. I used 3 right there.
Don't think I can pick this.
Really? Alright. There's 3 more? Okay, hold up. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, this is big for us. There's a lot of shotgun ammo here. Okay. Jesus Christ! How are we are we not healed up? How are we dying so easily? What the hell is happening? We're at 33, but we should be healing over time, right? No, we're not. It just stopped, I guess, because we slept. It stopped healing? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Alright. We're gonna give this one attempt. I don't understand what's happening fully. This is getting miserable. Swan has to die. I've made too big of a deal about it. He has to die now. I don't want to save at Good Neighbor, though. And I don't want to run all the way back to Diamond City to save. I don't know what our options are. Oh shit, yeah. Do y'all know if I counted the last Swan death? Does anyone know if I counted the last Swan death? No, I bypassed one. So the death before that one. I don't know if I counted the death before that one. Does anyone know? think we're at 15, honestly. I'm gonna put it at 15. Whether it's true or not, I think that's where we're at. I think I forgot to count one. So if we bypass that, we need to get over by the hub for hub 360. You actually not get up in there? That's dumb. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Not what I thought was happening. Not, I thought. I don't need to get hit by a gamma gun either right here. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'm just in a not a good... Yep, I'm not in a great spot. Just in general. Interesting. Not at all good for me, but interesting. Oh wait. I know where this. I know where I'm at. Is there a bed up here? Nope. That's tragic. All right. This tuxedo you can get. Interesting. Alright. I accidentally missed that somehow. Alright. There's a turret right there. I'm not in a great position. Yeah, I basically stepped right. Oh wait, that's hub 360, right? No? Yes? No? No. Where that? Okay, okay, okay. I can't see if I'm still hidden. God damn it. What am I doing? It's all falling apart. Okay.
What the fuck was that?
Son of a bitch, man. Okay. So the option is I try to run past one or I run straight at one. Neither of those are great options. Because if I turn right, I don't fully know where I am. I could use a stealth boy and hope to make it a little further. Okay, okay. I'm going for it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. This is where I thought I was. Ah! No, I got it. I got it. I'm coming for Swan's bitch ass now. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't drop off of this? I'm like stuck on the ledge and I can't jump, I can't sprint. What is this? Alright, well luckily I just saved. That's a little annoying. You try to jump over that and just get stuck. Coming for his ass though. He ain't safe anymore. Better be counting his fucking days. Oh my god. It's still alive? Damn. Where you at? Alright. Y'all got some shock.
Who's out there?
My guy waited till all of the gunfire stopped to go, who's out there?
Nothing there now.
Agaton sass. Alright. We have 50 shotgun shells. He will die. I've got to find a way out, but he will die. Alright. We got here, and we gotta save closer. Alright. How are we at? We've got... Okay, we're good on food. WWI ribs to take less damage. Go ahead and... We're gonna try to heal as much as we can, maybe. Alright. Where's he at? Oh, he's back asleep in the water, huh? Ah, sidestepped. God damn it. I went right when I should have gone left. I thought he was going around it. He's gonna die. It's a promise, boys. What Swan's gonna see when he wakes up from that fucking pond. God. I don't think so. I think it's like... I don't think it's level 11. No, it's gonna be level 18 before we can get another point into Rifleman. Okay. I might be jumping in with him this time. We could use the stealth boy and for sure get the bonus damage. And now we heal. Now we do the same thing. WWI ribs. Let's get something that gives us a little bit extra endurance. I don't think it's going to make a difference, but bourbon. Dude, Deathclaw meat that gives us extra agility. Grilled rad stag, why not? Getting his ass. I can't. Why did he throw a rocket so close? Jesus Christ. He loves those fucking rocks. That's 2 deaths. I don't think we're getting him. As much faith as I have in myself, I don't know. We're back. Welcome back. Sorry about that, boys. Nope, we're somehow when I was doing this, my because I don't want to cheese him. I want to just kill him. I believe I can dodge around that tree and stuff enough and make it happen. I think we'll be able to dodge around the tree and make it happen. But somehow when I was moving that around the fucking screen like that, my cursor broke loose and was able to grab stuff from OBS. And so it switched scenes to one of my default scenes that I use not for anything but a divider. So interesting. Haven't had that happen before. What's up, Aiden? I didn't know you were still here. I saw everybody go, uh-oh. Oh, you just got back? Welcome back, man. I want to kill Swan. That's all I like. He took out the stream. That's all that's happening is I am throwing myself trying to kill Swan for no other reason than I want to kill Swan before I end stream. It's not going well, as you can probably tell. I think we do Nuka Cherry here. I think we're gonna try what I did a couple. Need to get him over here around all these trees. There's the rock. Oh, those are good stuns. I'm behind the tree. Fucking Swan forgets his humanity but learns how to throw a fucking curveball, apparently. Jesus Christ. He's a better baseball player than most pitchers at that point. God. I mean, you're not wrong, Kaiser. You're not wrong. But I can do this, I believe. See, this is the deal, right? And this is like an allegory for me with any of these challenges. I will beat my head against a wall until I figure out what works. And that little tree spot works as long as I can dodge around the rocks. You best believe we're gonna dodge those fucking rocks. I honestly could probably go invest in the quick eject mag and get a little bit more damage downrange and hope to put a little, or hope to stun a bit more than we have been. Okay. So these two are better to hide behind from what I can tell. Because he can't thread the needle here. As long as I can keep him on the side away from me. Dude, how does he get them through the trees, though? I don't understand how he's getting them through the trees. Because that time I flew sideways. I went into the pond. He didn't knock me backwards. He knocked me sideways into the pond. I'm so confused. I don't understand the tree thing. I don't understand how he's like throwing a slider perfectly in. There's 4 trees right there, and somehow he fucking threads the needle perfectly. I don't get it. I don't get it. Aiden, more so than ever. More so than ever. If you're still here. I would recommend you at least join the Discord to see Kaiser's meme that he made about this, and then you can immediately leave. if you don't want to stay. Kaiser made a meme about it. About, like, I was just walking by, like, just fuming about Swan. That's what's triggered this. That he has to die. Actually, I said it and then he made the meme. But at first I was joking. Now I'm not joking. Now he has to die. Okay. We're doing good here. Oh, we're getting some good stuns. We got good RNG. We've got some good RNG. Oh my god. Yes! Fuck yeah, we got him! Fuck yeah, we got him! Oh, oh my god. He crippled me, but I took him down. Oh my god. I probably got a little too into that. I probably got way too into that. He broke my legs. He broke my legs, but we're here. How much health do I have? I'm still nearly... How did he break my legs at full health, that motherfucker? I'm limping to... I can't limp to good neighbor. Fuck. I don't know if I can limp past the... He may have got me anyway. He may have got me anyway, because no matter what, I either have to limp past Raiders or I have to limp to good neighbor past Super Mutants. There's no way I make it past the Super Mutants. The Raiders may or may not come outside. He may have got... Like, he got the last laugh. I have to fucking limp the whole way to Diamond City and hope somebody doesn't get me. Hey, that motherfucker teleported, hit me with the fucking curveballs through those fucking trees. We just got good RNG that time. How many shotgun shells did it take? I had 50. Let's see, how many did it take? Took 30. Oh, to flip my screen? Oh yeah, Sax hasn't been here to see that you can flip my screen. If one of y'all want to do it so y'all can show Sax what it is, I'll refund y'all. It flips for me and on stream. And it also inverts my mouse. So you can be rest assured I will have no idea what the hell to do. Yep, there it is. And right as I'm like, I was actually trying to look around. So like the left and right are still real. Up and down is inverted though. I'm fucking... There you go. Yeah, that's a, that is a legitimate struggle. Okay, I will refund if I don't die. Or when I die. Yeah, so I do. I have a TikTok that I was posting the Muriel run on, and Kaiser got me. Kaiser got me when I was fighting the Brotherhood. And I yell something like, "Not right now!" It flips my screen for 10 seconds, and it's enough for something to go seriously wrong. Let's go ahead and refund that. You should have gotten the points back. Hopefully you did. Because if not, I don't have a way to just give you points. Oh. Fuck. It all went down. Oh no. He really does win. Swan really is gonna win. I'm gonna get copyright. The Raiders didn't get me, but fucking Twitch will. Oh man. 5 o'clock. I still haven't made it back to Diamond City. But we did it. I'm happy. I can die happy. Preferably not. This game better not spawn some fucking ghouls or something right here to get me. But I can die happy if I must. The amount of rage that will be let out though that I have to kill Swan again. So yeah, Aiden, are you still here? I'm glad you got to see the tail end of that. Oh man. We'll finish that off. Limp our way over to this bed, get a save point. We have to make sure it's morning before we can actually go in and heal. So, you know. I'm asking Aiden if you are here, and you're wondering why I'm asking if you're still here. I was just wondering what you were off doing. I was gonna ask, well, you said you're back. I was just curious what you were out doing. Yeah, what is it, Kaiser? Drop a nuke on our the character? I don't think so. That being said, I talked about this earlier, and so this will be the first time y'all get to hear it, I think. So I think all of you are new. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's new. I'm pretty sure all y'all came in this month. Oh fuck, right, dirty mattress. I'm pretty sure all you joined this month. So every other month, I think I've mentioned it, at least to Chief being in here. Every other month, I do a giveaway. 1 month, 5 days. Okay, so Sax, you would have been in the last month. You would have been in that giveaway, I guess. Every other month, I do a giveaway where oh, I can run. Oh. You came in at the end of the last giveaway. So yeah, every other month I do a giveaway. And how that works is I put in $20 and any bit donations I get this month also goes into that pool, or into the next month will go into that pool. So, starting on those months, when I do a challenge run on Fallout 4, there is an application and an extension on Twitch called Crowd Control, where if you donate bits, you can make something happen in game. You can spawn like a Deathclaw, you can spawn a Behemoth, you can fling my character up into the air, and all of that is through bits. So I will have that active, or I plan on having that active, and so you can do something to me in game, throw it in, and it gets you an entry into the giveaway. If it's $1 or more, you can get. I don't know if there's a nuke button. There might be, but I'll have to look once I fully set it up. I haven't really got into it that far, but if anybody were to want to donate anything to get an entry, and like I said, this coming up, there will be channel points to enter, so you won't have to actually donate anything to enter. But if you'd like to, you can do some random shit to me in game too while you're at it. you can so you'd have the option to either A, just donate bits, or B, make my life hell, pretty much. I saw one of the options was literally spawn a ghoul horde. It spawns like 30 ghouls around me. I know the behemoth one, there's a friendly or an enemy behemoth, and like in this run that'd be hell because I don't know until it starts doing something. When it's in, it's if I don't shoot, it's gonna get up on me. But if I do shoot, I'm gonna piss off even the friendly one.
Is a common ailment.
So
Take a look.
Go over.
it's interesting.
Hurt all over.
I have not looked at what all technically goes into this, but yeah. So we'll see. I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Is there anything else bothering you?
Alright. We managed to kill Swan. I think I consider that a successful night. A successful night.
Room 2 is yours.
We got through the mission we didn't get through last night. We killed Swan. Unfortunately, this is where we'll wait until next weekend. I'll be speedrunning all week. Hopefully y'all tune in to catch that. That'll be fun. That'll be interesting. Haven't speedrun in a little bit. I do know the route. Hopefully we'll improve off the times that I've already set. We'll see. All that being said, hopefully y'all enjoyed the video. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. I'll catch y'all next time. Bye. Sax, if you're still here. Sax, if you're still here. I know you're talking about spoilers. To be fair, I go through the game fast enough. You probably won't get too many. I will warn you when spoilers come up. If you're concerned about whatever. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I can tell you a lot about Fallout 3. That's my thing. Either way, I'd like to see you. You don't have to. It is what it is. Anyway, bye.